Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing? We are live with the new season. Although, new season doesn't actually release for another hour or so. I should probably put that on the screen.
Hey,
Um, New season starts in what day is it? December 12th or 2nd? What am I saying? And it starts at 10 a.m. There you go. Now, drops do start in 3 hours. Drops don't start when the new season starts. Also, okay, Ubisoft tweeted out that they're doing daily rewards throughout December, and I tried to look up what they are or what the post is, and I can't find it. So let me pull up a few things so you guys can see. Okay, first off, yeah, we're good. So they tweeted out this. They said celebrate 10 years of Siege with daily rewards in December with charms, card backgrounds, weapon skins, and more. More info here. And when I click that link, and then I was like, okay, well, surely they just messed up the link. So I go to news and updates, latest news. The latest news is from May, or is this August? I don't know. I'm like, where is it? I want to know what it is. Thanks to Vincenzo. I think, yeah, we also missed this up from Fidgeson during the warm up with the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Unity with the 23 months as well. Okay, J Giggles has it. Oh, there we go. How the fuck do you get this? Well, either way, okay.
I just love decks, bro.
Thanks for the 9 months cringe. Let's start looking through, because I didn't get to see any of this. So, for 10 years of Siege, daily free rewards throughout December. Doesn't say exactly what they are, but it says for Rainbow Six turning 10 years old, they just want to say thank you for whether you're a new recruit or a longtime veteran. There's going to be some daily free in-game rewards for you to claim from now until the end of the year. Here's how to obtain them all. Rewards timeline, December 2nd at noon to December 8th. You can get the charm by watching Twitch channels. It says 2 hours, but they told us 90 minutes, so I don't know what's happening there. But yeah, there's the free 10-year charm that you can get just by watching on Twitch. Super easy to do that. But then from December 2nd to the 31st, there will be a new surprise waiting for you every day. Log into Siege once a day to claim your daily reward. Each reward is available for 1 day only, so don't miss your chance and be sure to claim them all. This month-long giveaway includes weapon skins, card backgrounds, charms, wild cards, event packs. I have no idea what that is. Alpha packs, and the all-new Delta pack. The Delta pack gives you a chance to unlock an exclusive variant of the MPX masterpiece, Psycho Pomp Redeemer, which is the animated MPX skin for Valkyrie, in case you didn't know. And this is just part of what they're cooking. Stay tuned for more. So they don't tell us what it is, but okay, so this is obviously the Delta pack. This is like a 10-year anniversary pack. That's the normal Alpha pack. There's clearly going to be a year 10 card background. That pack looks a little different. Or is that the Delta pack? I guess is there a Delta pack and a 10-year anniversary pack? I don't know. But then there's also these 3 weapon skins. So this one's for the Vector, this is the M1014, and that's the ARX. But there's going to be new things every single day, which means 30 days worth of rewards. And again, you have to log in every single day. You cannot miss a day, otherwise you miss the item. Don't think I'll make a daily TikToks to remind people about this, but a lot of stuff. So maybe this was all the the content we were missing throughout the year was spent working on all these skins. Hopefully they're good. These ones are decent. I would love if they actually give away a lot of really good stuff. No, the charm drop has not started yet. It starts at noon. Thanks for the 8 months, J Giggles. No cheaters, no boosting, and absolutely no miss chalet default cams. True. I'm cooked. I can only play on weekends. Can you not like just load up the game just to claim and then hop off? Is that not an option? I probably should edit that into a TikTok so I can let the TikTok kids know. I just love Dex, bro. Thanks for 3 months, Justo. My Xbox is at my grandpa's. Yo, grandpa, load up my game. Claim the thing. Maybe play a game or two. Grandpa, what do you mean it reminds you of World War II? Done. Easy. God. I don't know how I do it. How I'm just like a master of solving everyone's problems. Do we need an OG 10-year account to get the charm? Nope. All this stuff is available for everyone. There is no restraints or anything like that. It is just as long as you watch, you get it. Oh, 1 sec. Let me get that file. Okay, master problem solving. I am. Hey, Nasut. Do we know the size of the update on Steam? On Steam, no, but they did tweet out the size. They said it's going to be... Hold up. Oh. Okay. I don't know. You tell me how you interpret this. In this update, we're introducing several optimizations aimed at reducing the game's overall install size. Players can expect savings of approximately 15 to 20 gigabytes on console and up to 35 gigabytes on PC. So the update should be small, or you might have to re-download the entire game, but then it'll save room on your PC/console. So they don't explicitly say. I just love Dex, bro. Someone chat said they're downloading it on Ubisoft Connect. I haven't gotten mine yet. I'll try re-logging, see if that fixes it. Overall says the game will be less. Yeah, but normally when they restructure the game and make it smaller, you have to re-download the entire thing. Usually. Oh, yep. The update is out on Ubisoft Connect. It is 7 gigs. It's only taking me 2 minutes to download. Look. There you have it. Okay, I'll quickly try to edit this TikTok. I mean, the servers aren't going to be up until 10, so it doesn't matter. You can also download the shrunken files and replace them. I mean, yeah, there's always a lot of ways for them to do this stuff, but in the past, generally how they've done it is you have to re-download the entire game, which is always crazy. Minus 12 gigabytes estimated 1 hour. 1 hour for 12? Man, I'm sorry you live in a McDonald's and use their free Wi-Fi. I'm drinking tea in bed because I'm sick. Damn, assume. Is that why you're back in chat? Got nothing better to do? Server should be up in 40 minutes? Yep. Drops today? Yep, at noon. What I make for breakfast? I just have cereal. But once I finish the cereal, I'll be shifting over to probably like, I guess you'd call it yogurt parfait. It'll just be like yogurt with granola, maybe some berries. Because when we were in Germany, the hotel we were at had a really good breakfast bar with a lot of yogurt options. And then when we went to Montreal, they had the same thing. I was like, I love yogurt. We should just have yogurt for breakfast. I'm probably going to do that. Why would a smaller and lighter mouse be better for Siege? People usually like lighter mouses because they move faster and easier. Thanks for sub, Zinth. Also, I missed a sub from Uga Kuga the Shroom. Hope I pronounced that right. Chess stream while we wait for Siege. Let me edit this TikTok and then maybe we'll do some chess. I was trying to think of what I could do while we wait for the servers to come back online. How to get different variant of MPX? I don't know. Well, we'll find out once the servers are live. Has it snow in Canada? Let me check. I actually haven't looked outside in a second. Snowed a lot last night. I didn't know that. My balcony is filled with snow. When are the servers going live? Has reading comprehension just died? I assume in the US. You gotta be US based. Maybe maybe it's just a global pandemic. I don't know. You're going to the 10th anniversary, right? In Montreal? No idea. Basically, okay. I was in Montreal last week for something with Ubisoft. And then they did invite me again. Or we're still trying to sort it out, but because it's new season and I'm very busy, I was like, I can't really do that unless I get like some content while I'm there. So we're trying to line stuff up, but if we can't line up the interviews and stuff or like whatever I want to do for content, then I'm not going. I'm gonna be too busy with new season stuff. But we'll see. Never say never. Devs and there's refreshments. Are you a dev? Or is this like something open to the public? Because I thought it was just a dev thing. Oh, it's open to the public? Oh, I did not know that. Huh. I thought it was just a little closed thing. Let me see. I swear the invite I got didn't say anything about it being open to the public. I had no idea about that. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about that, but... Why does Steam say it needs 1 day to update? You got bad internet. I have Siege on disc from when I played console. I just recently found it in a Jurassic Park case. When I was at the Ubisoft office, I saw their original like case for Rainbow Six. I was like, whoa, what a throwback, physical media. What time is it at on Thursday, Moji? Because the one I got invited to is on Thursday as well. I'm just wondering if it's the same or not. Oh. My game downloaded. I'm gonna launch it and see what happens. Okay, then yeah, it's the same thing, Moji. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going. It all depends. If they line up content for me to film while I'm there, I'll go because why not? But you know, that's in 2 days right after season dropped. I'm gonna be pretty busy. This is why I can't get into Siege and get a server connection error. I mean, the server should be down right now. Even when the update goes out early, the servers usually are down for at least an hour. I'm launching the game right now. We'll see if it boots up. Okay, game's booting. I'm also just quickly editing this TikTok chat. Oh. Okay, I'm still getting this. Just kidding. One sec. Oh, I'm on Battlefield. There we go. Okay, so we're just offline. I use Premiere Banshee. What I'm using it right now. I'm just quickly, I just want to edit this TikTok from looking over the celebration thing. My first time in your stream, you have the perfect Siege voice. Okay. Thank you. My 7 gig update took 2 minutes. Because you're in the first world. Everyone in chat with McDonald's internet is taking a bit longer.
I just love dicks, bro.
Thanks for sub Zomi fan. Also 100 bits from F. Do I live close to Pox? I don't know exactly where Pox lives. I know rough area. No, we do not live close to each other. He lives like, I don't know, 5 hours from me. Also, okay, I need someone, or I need chat to clarify something for me. Because I've heard apparently this is just a Canadian thing. So, for example, if we want to go to Toronto and someone asks like how far away Toronto is, I would say it's about an hour away. Do you guys, when someone asks you how far something is, do you answer and how long it takes to get there, or is that a Canadian thing? Because I've heard that's apparently just a Canadian thing. Apparently in the US they'll be like, oh, it's like 40 miles. Oh, it's like 100 miles. I don't know about Europe, but apparently it's just Canadians where they just say, oh, it's an hour away. Or by bus or car. I mean, either should be the same technically, but car, yeah. Okay. Most people just say time. Maybe it's a new age thing. Maybe it's like young people versus old people. Do we have any old people in chat? Thank you for the Prime from, or no, continuing your sub from Prime, or a gift from Plain Rug. Thank you. What is old? I think I'm old. I'm 30. I'll use well-known cities / landmarks I'm close to. Yeah, literally anytime we ever talk to anyone and they're asking where we're from, we're like, we're an hour outside Toronto. It's the easiest thing to say. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do the subtitles real quick for this TikTok and then I'll be good to post it. I'm ancient. I am ancient. Also, I did make my first Arc Raiders TikTok. It's not going to come out for like another week, but I'm curious to see how it'll do. Because surprisingly, the Arc Raiders videos have been doing better than Battlefield. I thought Battlefield would be doing better. What do you think about the drop being locked behind subs? What do you mean? You have to be sub to get the 10-year anniversary drop? I don't think that's true. It literally says you'll earn progress by watching streams for 2 hours or more. The badge, not the charm. Oh, that's something different. That's so if you want a badge in Twitch chat, you got to sub, which has become a pretty standard thing now. A lot of games are doing sub to get drops, like bonus drops. But if you just want the in-game charm, you just have to watch. You don't have to sub. Okay.
I just love Dex, bro.
I'm just gonna quickly listen through this or make sure the subtitles are right, and then chat will have my full undivided attention. What badge? So some people in chat, you can see like Xeris, Joe Mason have like the Battlefield badge, where it's just like a orange block with BF on it. Or it means that they're boyfriends. I don't know. But that is like a badge in Twitch chat, and I'm sure there's probably going to be a Siege one where it'll be like Siege X or the 10 graphic as a badge. So it'll be like if you sub, you get that badge. A lot of new games have been doing that, and like I think Twitch has been pushing it a lot because obviously Twitch gets a cut because the badges are like these things that they keep doing where you have to sub to get them. It's no longer like Prime subs don't work. You have to pay for a sub or gift a sub. So then Twitch gets a cut, game gets more viewers and subs, and you know it helps overall. Thanks for 3 months, illogical, and thanks for the Prime from Key. The only thing I don't know, because I can't see it, is it live right now? Because they're usually on at specific times, and I don't want you guys subbing now and not getting the reward, you know? I just opened up Twitch and the recommended stream was a big titty VTuber. Because I see the Discord drop, but I don't see the badge for Siege. I don't even know where you guys found out about this badge. I still haven't found anything about it anywhere. 60-second ad from Sugging These Nuts. Just asking for a friend. I left the page before I could see it. It's active from yesterday till 1st of January. Let me open up someone else's channel and see if I can see that.
Oh, I just came everywhere.
I just love Dex, bro.
I went to Bikini's chat and he has a pinned message saying sub to get the anniversary Twitch badge, but I don't see a notification for it anywhere. I only see the Discord one. Because I see if you sub with sub on Twitch, you unlock 3 months of Discord Nitro. Joe Mason put a link. Okay. This is what it looks like, chat. So if you subscribe or gift a sub to me, you will get this badge in chat. Although I haven't seen anyone in chat actually have it. I'll zoom in for you guys to see it. It's this badge. If I got a gifted sub, do I get the 10th anniversary charm? No. To get the charm, you just have to watch for 2 hours or something like that when the drops start, which is at noon. To get this badge in Twitch chat, you have to pay for the sub yourself. Which, speaking of which, thank you for the 10 gifted subs total, 5 and then 5 more from Zinth. Thank you. And then Trenton with the tier 1, thank you as well. Zaris with the gifted
just love
sub,
Dex,
thank
bro.
you. Thy Dentar with the 2 months, thank you. And 13 months from
Just love Dex,
Homeless.
bro.
But yeah, so if you subscribe, gift a sub, whatever, you'll get the badge.
I just love Dex, bro.
Oh, Plane has it on. That's the first person I've seen it with it on. What's the difference in the badges and tiers size? Like for the 10th anniversary one, that's just like depending on how big your browser is. It doesn't, there's no difference. It's all the same. Okay, my subtitles look good so far. I need to actually like go through this, but I'm also just gonna be staring at the screen while I do that. Oh, 5-minute timeout on It's Swift. Sorry, Swift. I don't know why baked bands wanted you timed out, but it's them, not me. Yeah, the server. Well, I mean, the servers aren't overloaded or anything right now. They're down because it's still down for maintenance. I assume no one has connected, right? I'm still offline. Does a Prime sub work? If you want the Varsity Charm, yes. If you want the in Twitch chat badge, no. A Prime sub does not work. You have to gift a sub or pay for your own sub. You should put on your tenfold pursuits. I don't even know what that means. Twitch. Surprisingly, all of my what's it called? Subtitles on this video have been 100% correct. Thanks for 6 months, Shrubbery. Can you activate a 35% off subs for hour because you loaded and don't need the money? I was planning on turning that on when the server actually goes live. Because I still have... How much more do I have on that? Let me find out. Where do I go for it? There it is. Yeah, I still have 4 more coupons to use. Hydrate from Stinky Will. You have to unlock quick match if you're new. Yeah, they for some reason allow you to play unranked right away, but you can't play quick match right away. Make that make sense. Okay, I'm almost done editing the TikTok. Oh, pause check. 100% the game on Steam without even doing anything.
I just love Dex.
I don't even have the game on Steam, so I'm not going to get any
easy
Steam
is it to
achievements.
counter nitro cells with the new Thatcher?
Thanks for the 3 months, Shadow Walker. How it feels? Do you believe there will be no cheaters, at least a very small amount, for Rainbow Six? Seeing as how they already had cheats on the test server, I have zero faith or hope that there will be no cheaters today. I'm almost done the TikTok. I only have like 30 more seconds to watch. 1 sec, chat. Also, do you guys still, as a whole, chat, just say yes or no? If they are giving away free alpha packs for something, dub, like yeah, or yes, good, bad, what do you think? Because I'm at a point now where I don't give a shit if they give away free alpha packs, because I'm like, I have everything. But I forgot like how many people don't have a lot of stuff, so they love free alpha packs. No, bad, 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 L, meh, bad, meh, bad. Bad for the economy, okay. This man's trying to fucking make a living in the Siege marketplace. I was just wondering because like I mentioned it to Ubisoft when we were talking about certain things that they could do, and I was like, honestly, if you just like give away more drops with just like alpha packs, I was like, I think the community would go crazy for it because there's so many people who just don't want to put in the effort to get packs, and they love doing it for free or getting it for free. Okay, I'm almost done editing the TikTok. One sec. All right, my TikTok is done. Now I'm gonna upload it. What time is it? 9:40. Daily. All right. 10-year rewards. Export. Thank you for the 1 year from Sparky. And thank you for the anonymous gifted sub, Mr. Anonymous.
I just love Dex, bro.
Why can't you play T-Hunt offline? I don't know. I remember that was a thing that changed a long time ago, and they were like, it's now online always, which is kind of weird. Versus like before, it used to be you could do it offline. Okay, I'm just posting my TikTok chat. And then we'll only have 18 more minutes until everything opens up. Unless, have you guys already connected to the servers? If I relog, will I get in? Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah. Post it. I'll wait for the TikTok to finish and then I'll post it. No one's connected yet. Okay. Also, we got another 6-second ad from Joe Mason. Enjoy chat. Should go in shooting range and look at Thatcher. Can I even go into the shooting range? No. I can. Wait, oh, yes, I can. Nope, I can't. I need to be online to go to the shooting range. Huge. Can I get you SI tickets? Is it sold out? Or you just want free tickets? I find it hard to believe that they're sold out. That's so shit. Chat saying they're in the shooting range. I don't know what to tell you. Is it because I haven't completed the tutorial? There's no way. I can't even do a custom game until I complete the tutorial. Yeah, SI is in Paris. I'll try restarting. Most is sold out, but free tickets is better. Yeah, no.
I just love decks, bro.
It's close to me, I might go. Well, according to Med, apparently most of the tickets are sold out, so you gotta decide soon. Thank you for the 2 months, Moji. So, wait. What was said earlier? There's this one guy on Instagram that replies to every one of your reels saying some shit about YouTube Shorts, bro. Has nothing. Oh, I've seen that guy. I mean, I don't care. Any interaction on posts just increases their likelihood of being seen, so it doesn't matter to me. Am I ready for the new season? I am, but the season's not ready for me because it's still down. Munich was sold out too, but there were still empty seats. So I don't know how true this is. I was told by random event goers.
I just love decks, bro.
Oh. No, now I can't even get to the main menu. Also, my countdown like bugged out for a second, and it's not even. Oh, there we go. Now it's popping up. I was told this by random event goers at Munich that apparently some seats that were sold didn't even exist in the venue. And what I mean by that is like it's normally a full court or like full, you know, seats all around, but they had to block off a huge section of seats to put like some covers to make the stage look nice and stuff, and they had sold those seats, but you obviously couldn't sit there because they were covered. But there was also no assigned seating, so like you could just sit anywhere. It didn't really matter. So I was like, I think that's why it was like sold out, because they technically sold all the seats, but then those seats weren't there, so people had to sit elsewhere. But there'll always be spots. I don't think it was that empty. They also had a pretty large closed off media section. Well, closed off. People still sat there. People who weren't media still sat there. So there was a lot of people who were sitting in spots that they probably shouldn't have been, and then that probably just made empty spots elsewhere. I wonder if I click that, if it'll actually let me in. It did not. Switch to training and switch back to essentials fast, and you should be able to play essentials. I switched so fast it didn't even work. Wait, oh, essentials is... Oh, I'm dumb. That did not work. Can't wait for Siege to go back to Montreal, one of my favorite events to go to. I mean, I love when they're in Montreal because it's an hour flight from me. It's super easy for me to get to. And then I don't have to, like, you know, be flying 8 hours to Europe or 12 hours to Rio. But obviously, I would love for the events to be elsewhere because then it gives me an excuse to travel. I'm still praying for another Japan event because the last Japan event we had was in 2019, and Annie didn't get to go because she was in school. So she's like, well, I can't like take time off school. And I was like, don't worry, I'm sure we'll go back to Japan. And then COVID happened and we never went back to Japan. So we're still waiting. 11 more minutes, chat. Load into tutorial and then leave. Let's see.
Welcome to the first part.
Oh my god, you're right. How are the kitties? Cece's been on some shit today. She was a little cuckoo crazy this morning. I was trying to pour milk into my cereal and she kept trying to butt the milk out of my hand. She's on some shit. I just like to see what headset you have, and it's $900. It's an expensive headset, but it is the best headset I've ever owned and probably will ever own.
Keeps taking my money. Crying
And
face emoji.
it's made by a company that knows what they're doing and is making amazing headsets instead of... Oh, the hip fire doesn't change at all from crouch to standing or prone. Huh. Don't other guns change? But it's made by a company that actually makes headsets so they know what they're doing versus a company that doesn't. Oh. I didn't know that they removed that. With the headset, do you hear colors? I do. It's funny though, because like, I know a lot of people will roast me in chat when I don't hear someone and they're like $900 headset and you still can't hear them. Bro, it's Siege. I've been playing a lot of Battlefield. I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders. I hear someone's nutsack slapping against their thigh as they're running behind me in those games, but I don't hear that in Siege. It is just a Siege issue. Like, headset, amazing. Siege audio, trash. Let's see. Oh, okay. Sometimes it does 45, sometimes it does 46. 46. 46. 46. Why did I do 45 before? 45? Because I moved it? 46. If I go left? 45.
I just love Dex.
Oh, is it because it's going through his arm? It might be. Thanks for sub Belio and then Miranda with the 6 months as well. Did I miss any other subs? Boozer, thank you. Can't tell. I think it's because it's going through their arm. Oops. Shows the new recoil of Hibana's weapon. I could do that. I forgot about that, honestly. I'm just gonna... No control. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it does like groups of 5.
I just love Dex, bro.
It's the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Huh. So every like 5 bullets it'll like skirt sideways. Weird. Crouch makes it different? I don't think so. I don't think it really changes anything. Not really. It just didn't really move over much here. That is also with muzzle brake or flash hider. What if I change it to muzzle brake? Oh my god, it's even worse. What about compensator? It went much higher. Compensator's actually a lot better. Okay. That's compensator. This is muzzle brake. I can tell, I already forgot what it was, but I can tell by the direction that it's pulling. Just kidding, that was flash hider. I'm so stupid. And then I guess I'll go muzzle brake in the middle so it's close enough. Okay, so you get slightly more recoil with compensator and muzzle brake, but compensator is like way more vertical. Or sorry, it's like less horizontal. Like, look how much this pulls to the side. I don't know. Yeah, I think compensator will be the best. Let me see how it is to actually control it. Keep in mind, I haven't played Siege really in like over a week. Right now it was like Thursday, but under a week. Wait, why am I going to the bottom? It's not hard to control. It got away from me a little bit, but it's not terrible. Trying to do it while moving to be more indicative of how it'll actually be in the game. It's not bad. Let me see versus another gun that I'm usually at least somewhat decent with. Oh, lost a little bit at the end.
I just love decks, bro.
So, it's definitely worse than like the AK. But the AK has more extremes because it has more bullets. So when it gets to 30, sometimes the bullets go boom. But Type 89 is not bad. Thank you for the gifted sub from Miranda and 13 months from Emil. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. The SMG-12 recoil apparently is better. It wasn't just Skittles, a lot of people were saying that it was better. But I don't really use the SMG-12, so I don't know what to expect. Guys, what the fuck is that?
I just love decks, bro.
Tell me that's better? I'm 5 meters away and it's still getting away from me. I don't know. I did also hear the SMG-11 was better. SMG-11 I use a lot more, and I've gotten some decent clips with it recently. SMG-11's still really good. Okay, that volley was way worse. What the hell? Yeah, SMG-11, way better. They fixed the soulless sound thing also. I don't know what that means. Recoil on console is different than PC. Yeah, so if you're using a controller, your recoil is reduced by 30%. I unfortunately don't have a controller here, so I can't show you. Try C75. C75 has never had bad recoil, though. It's always been good recoil. The issue is how horrible it was to use. But now that it's farther away, people will probably use it more. Actually, I feel like the recoil on it is worse than I remember. That being said, I haven't used this gun in years. I swear this gun had like 0 recoil, but the issue is that you're using iron sights. Yeah, I feel like this is worse. I don't know if they would have changed it because of the like pistol distance now. Oh. Reduced by 30%. Yeah, controllers have like very little recoil compared to PC, which is why it's always funny when controller players are like, how can PC players struggle with recoil sometimes? It's like, bro, it's a lot higher. And the benefit though that that PC has over controllers is that we can have more control with our mouse, but it's still more to control. Let me see, our server's up. I'll try restarting. I'm gonna also can't do that.
I just love Dex, bro.
Okay, booting back up. Let's see what happens. Drops start in 2 hours. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. My goal will be 5 hours. Actually, I'll do 6 hours just in case I go longer. I mean, they all discount or my things end on December 31st. I might as well just do 8 hours and just. Actually, wait. Yeah. All right. I started the promotion for 35% off gifted subs, or 35% off 5+ gifted subs. Yeah. Games went back up. And put some more music on while we wait. For myself, you guys can't hear it. Server's still down.
I just love Dex, bro.
Well, chat, we might be here a while. Thanks for sub Electric027. I also don't know why it takes so long for the game to pop up on my OBS. Hydrate. Is Siege Guard Kernel? You mean Shield Guard? No. So Shield Guard is also wait, why did it? Oh, one sec. I need to update this. There we go. Shield Guard. Oh, chat says they're in. Shield Guard is basically just Ubisoft took all of their anti-cheat measures and combined it into one package and called it Shield Guard. But nothing has really changed in terms of how it was before Shield Guard. Connecting. Not connecting.
just love decks, bro.
Okay, my game won't boot up, but maybe I'll restart. I don't know. Thanks for sub Snow Wolf and Big Dip Dip with the 75 months. I'm in, but no new Battle Pass. Battle Pass usually comes out at noon. I don't know why they do that, where like the server goes live at 10, but then stuff doesn't come out till noon. It's kind of dumb. Okay, I'm just gonna restart the game. I think it's gonna be faster than waiting for this. Rebooting. Trying to open. Should I not open up my saved esports packs? Don't open them until the battle pass actually comes out, because I don't know what happens if you open them before the battle pass comes out. I would assume the points are just wasted. Failed to synchronize cloud saves. Uh-oh. The game's struggling to boot up. Thanks for sub Crash Gaming UK. Alright, chat. While we wait for the game to boot back up, I'll let you guys know about our sponsor, Odyssey. We were talking about this earlier. My headset is from Odyssey. It is a headset company. So we're buying a headset from people who know what they're doing, as opposed to buying a headset from a gaming company that just makes headsets and throws them out there. If you want to go check out Odyssey, you can do the Odyssey command in chat, or you can click the panel down below. The headset I use is the LCD GX. They are the best headset, or it's the best headphones I've ever had in my entire life. Best audio, best comfort. I rarely have gamer dent, which is really nice, but they also make the Maxwells, which I know a lot of other people in chat have been more interested in. They are their closed back gaming headset, which is wireless. These headphones are wired, which means that they have to be plugged into an audio interface, which is great for me because I already have all that, but I know a lot of other people might just want, you know, plug and play. So Maxwell's your other option. And from everyone who's tried a Maxwell in chat has said that they're better than any other gaming headset they've tried. So you can go check them out. I've used them as well. I did a whole stream where I only use the Maxwells. But obviously, when I can choose between Maxwells and the LCD-GX, I'm going to choose the LCD-GX. But the Maxwells are very good as well. And they have like a PlayStation and Xbox version, but they both work on PC. The Xbox version just has the Dolby Atmos, which I don't really know what that does, but it's better.
I just love decks, bro.
Oh, server's still not working for me. Yeah, go check out the Odyssey products. Again, buying a headset from a headset company will always be better than buying a headset from a company that makes like keyboards or stuff. You know, these guys know what they're doing. The main thing they do is audiophile headsets, which are like music mixing headsets. Like this is my favorite one they make. Look at that wood aesthetic. It looks fucking beautiful. So they are professional headset like makers, and they are making gaming headsets now. So you're going to get way better products from them than from a company that just throws out a headset because they just want to be part of that market, you know? I always tried to come up with a good analogy on what buying an Odyssey headset is like, and I've always said it's like buying a motorcycle from a motorcycle company instead of buying a motorcycle from a car company, something like that. I'm sure that's not the perfect analogy, but you get way more bang for your buck, and your headset's going to be way better than an equivalent cost headset from another company. Yeah, these are the LCD-GX. Again, Maxwell's are available. I think they also have different covers, because I know I have a Maxwell that's just all black, and Annie's Maxwell has like a floral print on it. I assume you probably have to buy that from... Oh, probably like the accessories and stuff. Yeah, Maxwell does have some variations. You pay for the quality? Exactly. They don't ship to Europe. Odyssey doesn't? Really? Are you sure? Let me quickly turn off display capture to see. I can't imagine they wouldn't ship to Europe. From a quick look, it looks like no, they ship to Europe. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, go check out Odyssey. If you do the Odyssey command in chat, it'll take you to their website. If you click on the panel below, it's like in the About section or whatever on Twitch, you can go to their website as well. Just go check them out. Again, great products. Highly recommend them. I used my headset for, I think, 6 months before they sponsored us because I wanted to make sure it was really good. And again, best headset I've ever owned. I will use them forever. All right, let's try reconnecting. Still can't get in.
Welcome to the
Guys, I don't think servers are up for me. Okay, I'm just gonna restart because it looks like it's taking forever again. Try restarting again. I restart the game. I literally have already restarted it. Chat recommending things that I've already done. It's like chat trying to take credit. And the game's just hung on the CJX loading screen. Or splash screen.
I just love decks, bro.
What about biodynamics? So I actually had a pair of biodynamics before I got the LCGXs, and they were good. The one advantage I'll give biodynamics over my headset is that it's lighter, because this headset is heavy, but because of the band, it doesn't feel heavy. Versus other headsets that would be around the same weight. But the sound on this headset is infinitely better.
I just love decks, bro.
Like, yes, the biodynamics had good sound, but like, obviously these are just going to be significantly better. Thanks for the subs from Gugus on the Flux, Obanshi, and Frick Knight, and J-Sticks, Ambassador Molog. I think I missed a lot of subs. Thank you all. I still can't connect to the servers. It's taking forever. Test server always has better frames. It never makes it to the main build. My assumption is that it's based off skins, because we've learned from the past that apparently Siege loads all of your skins as soon as the game launches, which is why frames go down. So the more skins you have on your account, the laggier and choppier the frames are. So that's why people who play on Smurf accounts are like, why does it feel so good? It's because they don't have skins. I still can't connect to the server. It's just stuck on this connection screen. It's dumb. Yeah. I mean, again, that was something that was like talked about years ago. I don't know how it still works now, but like I've noticed it when I play on like other accounts. I'm like, man, this feels so smooth. It's because it has no skins. Because apparently the reasoning for it is that they load all of your skins at once so that you can easily swap between them whenever you want. Which is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna get this stream started on YouTube. Oh, we're finally in. Okay, we are in. We did it, chat. We made it. I actually got the card background. I made it to Emerald 3. Don't want to miss any Battle Pass seasons? No. Not subscribing to membership. I'm gonna change to purple and green only because I think people will comment more if I make it weird colors as opposed to normal colors.
I just love decks, bro.
Apparently they have changed how many point or coins you need to unlock stuff. Thanks for sub King of Shot and Nasher. Still 50k. 50k for legendaries, I guess. Does this just not work? Can't.
I just love decks, bro.
Well, can't do anything. Yeah, we got all of our new season
I
rewards.
just love decks, bro.
Uh-oh. Did they remove the mark all as red button? It looks like they did. Unless because it was just one item, maybe. Oh. Whole shop is broken too.
I just love decks, bro.
Can't look at the Thatcher Elite skin. The new one. Thanks for sub
I just love decks, bro.
Joe Coasty Knows Nothing and Many Face God. Thank you. Can't wait to make my colors super girly pop. I mean, they only added green, orange, or yellow and purple. So, not a whole lot. Code Varsity. I spelled my own name wrong. Holy shit. Okay. Looks like menus aren't working, but I assume the game should be working. I should go to my favorites and re-equip my charm to all. I can't. Fuck. That's gonna be annoying.
I just love decks, bro.
We have a lot of people in chat saying that they can't get into games.
I just love decks, bro.
Like, what's happening? So is it when you find a match, it just like freezes, or what's happening? You guys will be more specific than what you're saying. Wait, I just realized. How do I have the... I guess I might not have the weapon skin because I don't have the battle pass yet. Because the battle pass isn't out yet. So I don't think I can actually use it. I don't know how that's going to work. People are still stuck in servers. And people are stuck in queues. Gotcha. Alright. Servers are kind of dying, but let's try ranked. Let's see if I can... First off, let's see if it'll even let me queue. It is now frozen on the screen. But I want to see what hour 1 of ranked looks like. Are we going to face cheaters? Are we going to face sweaty people? Who knows? I also don't think we're going to face anyone because, again, I'm stuck on a loading screen. Thank you for the anonymous gifted sub as well as the sub from Plasma R6. So chat, in case you missed it earlier while we're waiting for the queue to start, there is a Twitch badge that you can get. It's the 10th anniversary Twitch badge. All you got to do is subscribe to the channel and you'll get it. There's also the charm drop that will be starting, as you can see on the timer down there, in 1 hour and 40 minutes. You can go check that out as well in 2 hours. It'll like pop up. It'll say watch for 2 hours or watch for 90 minutes or whatever, and you'll get a free in-game charm. Easy. But to get the badge, you have to sub. My sub is not working. It says you subbed. If you're trying to share it, you might have to refresh your stream, and then it'll give you a share button. Badges has equipped all ops now. Ooh. We can finally equip badges. Well, 60-second ad from the Thebe.
I just love Dex, bro. I just love Dex, bro.
Okay. I think we're just gonna be stuck on this screen. Did anyone get out of the screen after they clicked on it? Or am I gonna have to restart? Also, thank you for the gifted sub from Hopkins and tier 1 from Hetty Mac with the 5 months. Thank you, thank you.
I just love Dex, bro.
10-year-old game. I'm gonna have to restart. Alright.
I just love Dex, bro.
Meow.
I thought this was the season of Siege, guys. What happened? Oh no. Thank you for the 4 months from Nerdo and 6 months from OG Sinful. My game's not even closing. It's... No, there we go. And you guys said Bolo was already in a game? He queued and got into a game just fine?
I just love Dex, bro.
No, he looks like he's still in queue. Thanks for sub dub A3. Okay, my game's boomed back up. It's trying. Struggling. I looked at the Delta Pack collection. It's kind of ass. I didn't even see that. I assume I have to go to the packs to go check it out. I assume you mean badge drop is for Twitch only. If you sub to get the badge, it is for Twitch chat. The charm is for Siege. The charm, again, starts in 1 hour and 30 minutes, as you can see down there. And then the badge should be live now, just the sub. Still connecting. Making players log in daily to boost numbers for investors is crazy. Okay, let's not act like Siege is the only game in the world to ever do daily rewards where you have to log in. That is like one of the oldest strats, and every game out there does that. Like, you're telling me COD, Battlefield, Overwatch will just give you all the rewards for not logging in daily? No. Every game does that. I remember with Smite, when I used to play that a lot, they had daily login rewards. And the longer, like, as long as you kept logging in every day, you would get free premium currency. So it was like their way of trying to boost numbers all the time. Thanks for sub Silent Warrior. Okay, we got new pop-ups after restarting, so maybe Oh yeah, okay, by the way, I wanted to point this out. Is this not interesting? So Dual Front got some updates. They gave you an abandon penalty. If you leave Dual Front, you get an abandon penalty. So the reason why I find that interesting, is it possible that the player base for Dual Front is so small that if you left the game, no one would backfill? So now they had to introduce an abandon penalty because games would just be empty? That's my theory. Because I assume they have something coded in the game where if you leave a match, you can't rejoin the match when you queue for a new one. So abandon penalties are, I think, their way of trying to keep the player base there, I guess. Thanks for sub Alexery. Okay, I'll wait a minute. I'm gonna go check out that Bravo pack collection that someone mentioned. Or sorry, Delta pack. Okay, so these are the Delta packs that are exclusive with this season, it looks like.
I just love decks, bro.
I don't know why I said that. I should have known it wouldn't load properly. Servers might be overwhelmed right now, chat. Thank you for the anonymous gifted sub. Oh, we're in, okay. So this is the recolor of the Memento or Masterpiece. So this is what you have to normally buy the Paragon bundle for. We can't even look at it because it won't load. But they have a recolored option. The thing is, I assume it also has the animations. So as long as you get your Delta packs, you could get this one, which will be the exact same as the premium paid for skin, just slightly different colors. Which I know a lot of people give Ubisoft a lot of shit, but it is actually really crazy of them to give away probably one of their most premium items they've had in years for free. You just have to drop from a pack. Now, that being said, the rest of their items in the pack are kind of shit. Not gonna lie. Like, so far, not a single headgear that has made me actually want to get them. Okay, this one's pretty good. But, oh, these are all old skins as well, because I've seen someone kill me with this. And it says I have one of the 116 items. I've seen this before. So, the Delta packs have reused skins from the looks of it. Because, yeah, these are... I think these are all old. They're all from Bravo packs. Now, is there the chance that this collection is not
I just love decks, bro.
accurate? Oh yeah, these are from Delta packs. Or from Bravo packs. Because I remember one year on the test server, they showed us what the Bravo packs were going to be, and I posted about it. And then people were like, that's actually the Bravo packs from year 7. They just didn't update them. So it's possible that this might not be the actual list of Delta pack items. Because, yeah, these are all reused. I don't think this is accurate. This is, but I don't think these skins are accurate. So we'll wait until the Battle Pass comes out to draw judgment. The Legendary Spear skin looks new. I don't think it is. It might be slightly different colors, but I swear I've seen this skin before. I remember being like, wow, they actually added an animated skin for Bravo packs. Like, that's kind of crazy. The menu's not working. I'm trying to queue again, but I think it's going to be broken. Was Testing Grounds supposed to come out today? So I thought Testing Grounds was going to be something that was going to be released at launch, and it was just going to be perpetually open. But they did release something about it, which I don't think many people saw. Testing Grounds is coming in January, and it's only going to be open for 1 week. Which honestly, I know people are going to be mad about that, but I prefer that. I prefer it to be concentrated testing for a week to get feedback, and then put it into production. Because I'd rather them do that than, like, imagine if they left it open 24/7, no one queued it, and it was just dead. By the way, thanks for the gifted sub from Cole Irish Squeaks and Ozzy with the another gifted sub. Owen Smith with the tier 1.
I just love Dex, bro.
Oh, we're in the queue. Chat, it actually worked. We're queuing. Thanks for sub from Ugly Fumi Moika. If you go to the Bravo Pack collection, it's the exact same. Let me see. So it's the year 10 Bravo Packs, right? Yes. That is exactly the same. Yeah, we just gotta wait. Find out what actually is in the Delta Packs. When and where can I claim the pistol skin I see on Ubisoft's Instagram? Oh, that they've posted? Is today's first one a pistol skin? Because, I don't know, none of the menus are working in game, so we can't see. Wait, you just get it? You guys got? I didn't get shit. Oh. Guys, I got it. It's the first free item. And we're getting into a match? Alright. Chat, are we going to get a cheater? Hour 1 of the new season. Also hilarious. Theme Park is updated on the options, immediately banned by my team. And Skyscraper, the 2 reworked maps, banned. And we're going back to Clubhouse. Nothing has changed, chat. The season is exactly the same. Nothing has changed. Also, I will make this a bit smaller so it doesn't take up 90% of the bottom. Or honestly, I'll just turn it off. Damn. Thermite changed, immediately banned. The Siege community has not changed at all. Hmm. Who else should I go? I'll go Grim for now, and then decide. What changed with Thermite again? He has a 3rd breaching charge. I see that there's still the same bug, or not bug, I guess, but with the overlay, I can pull up everyone's real usernames, even though they have stream mode on. True, I actually should try the new the new gun. This is probably not the best idea for me to play ranked hour 1 of the new season after I haven't played for a while, but hey, what's the worst that could happen? I'm out here dropping 100 kills in Battlefield. This should be nothing. I can't see where my aimer is. I didn't get it. There we go. Broke all the castles. New Hibana buff where I could just do it super fast. One bathroom. Oh. Nice, my voice chat's disabled.
I just love Dex, bro.
Nice. It's just straight up disabled. I can't talk and I can't hear.
I just love Dex, bro.
I actually almost pre-fired him. I wasn't even trying to go for him. I was just trying to hit the wall. The timing on that. Does suck that I have absolutely zero voice chat whatsoever. That doc just shredded us. Thank you for the subs from CS Spawn with the tier 1 EMT with the 11 months. Flanked with the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Flanked, I should be gifting you one after you helped us take down a Rocketeer. Get rid of Kaid. A major balance issue. Anyone in Discord to TeamSpeak isn't an immediate advantage. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. What if I try turning it off and back on? Okay. My chat says they can talk to each other. It's just me. I have no audio.
I just love Dex, bro.
Year 10 is the year of Siege, chat. I just wanna have fun. I'll probably have to I guess restart my game after. That sometimes fixes it, but like I could also get the issue of not being able to reconnect to the servers if they're having a lot of bugs. have to call out in text chat. No impact trick, no holes, no bitches. What? My pellets aren't working. They didn't land properly there, even though it was right on the hatch. Everyone's dying to cap can traps on basic setups. That's not good. That was Capital I just heard shooting. Be able to sneak through. I didn't expect him to just sprint right up the hall. Why you just haul ass? I should have won that. He just caught me off guard. I'm also not gonna lie, I don't know if I like the DMR on Hibana. I think I'd be better off with the assault rifle. Tough. I wish I could talk to my team though. It actually sounds like they're communicating a lot because I see a lot of pings during like the what's it called? Action phase. Like they're all pinging and then pushing in and killing people. So it sounds like they're coordinating, but I'm just kind of left to my own devices. Yeah. I could go Hibana again, even though I've done absolutely nothing. But if I go Hibana, I'm going AR. I am not going DMR. I haven't done shit with DMR.
I just love Dex, bro.
Okay, someone else went Hibana. I can go Grim with can openers. Could go Maverick to Maverick trick the wall, but we need a buck or something. Thanks for the prime from Water Person with 11 months, Mass Stoner with the tier 1, and Mass Stoner with the gifted sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Do I like the green and purple colors? Not really. The only reason I went purple and green is because I think people will be more likely to comment on videos if they're like, what the hell? Why is there purple and green? I'm going for that clickbait engagement. Not clickbait, but you know. Rage bait? Confusion bait? Let's see what they're... go. Oh. One's right there. I swear the wall didn't look electrified. Oh, it is. Oh, they have no rotate. Interesting. I'll go around and try to shoot the one bandit on the wall. Never mind. Here's someone in con. What are you doing?
I just love decks, bro. I just love decks.
Huge take. I unfortunately think that they were trying to tell me to bring EMPs, but I didn't because I can't hear them. Hopefully they talk to me in text chat. Thanks for sub ZZ1, Soviet with the 5 months, and then Tainted with the Prime. Thank you. And bring Thatcher. I mean, Thatcher's kind of useless, to be honest. He'd be good for this hatch, but that's about it. I couldn't decide. I went Solus. I should not have gone Solus. This is going to be really bad for me. Or actually, maybe I'll try one sneaky thing. I have proxies. Why do I have proxies? I mean, it's fine because I don't need impacts on basement site, but that is really
This is
annoying.
just awful. No stream yesterday. I know the first was a Monday.
I don't
and now the
think
day
I would
after new
have
Switch
manually
season.
changed that. I didn't record a proximity alarm Solus thing. I don't know why that's different. I think my kit might have just got reset. Thank you for 76 months, Jack. No stream yesterday. I know the first was a Monday. And now the day after new season, it's over for me. Okay.
I just love decks, bro.
My god. I had my free kill chance and I had my gadget out. Fuck. Me trying to type Ash. How am I getting these kills? That let me get away with murder. He got mad at me in text chat saying all I do is bait, but he just threw a drone and then stood outside of a window in plain view. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Wait. I don't know where the last person is. I guess a good thing the game gave me Solus, huh? I actually did decent with her. Electronic gadget popped up. I got a point for it.
I just love Dex, bro.
He doesn't have time. He said 1 HP. Fuck. He's literally just baiting at the tunnel. I'm gonna cause some anger on their team. I'm gonna get him to yell at his teammate for baiting. See, now he's like, why is he even here? I've already sowed the seeds of discontent on their team. Mind games. Thank you for the tier 1 from Kato. Also, Fizzy came. And Pegasov Fly. Thank you all for the subs. Also, Moy Badillo. I missed that one too. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna ban a trick. How's matchmaking so far? So you're not gonna notice the changes with the matchmaking until a week or two into the season. So matchmaking in Siege is still exactly the same. The only difference is that if you are late to the season, you won't play like people who have been playing non-stop all season, if that makes sense. So the big issue was that, like, since I'm in champ, if I played a week into the season, I could still face top 100 champs, and that's a problem. They don't want that. So what they're doing instead is now, if you're late to the season, you'll also only play against people who are late to the season. So it shouldn't really change a whole lot. Thanks for subs from White Rabbit and Francisco with the gifted sub. I think they brought the Thatcher, but Bandit tricking still counters Thatcher. Assuming he did it right.
love decks, bro.
They're not pushing garage. Oh, nice. That actually is really good because that means I can just chill. I don't have to worry about. Oh. If they leave stock, I can go for a really late flank here and jump up the hatch. Maybe I'll do it at 20 seconds left. I know I've done nothing this round, but... Where are they? I might have done a whole play there where no one was. I thought they went into stock, and I thought they were going to push that way. No one was even in there. Thank you for the tier 1 from Kexodus. Thank you. We're just banning all hard breachers. All the buffed hard breachers gone. Let's go. When's the battle pass come out? Usually comes out at noon. Usually. Oh no. We lost a teammate. That's not good. We're putting an insane amount of investment into protecting this bandit tricking, which I'm all for, but I'm afraid they're just going to go somewhere else. Nice, we needed that. Or it's called. think they're both. Yeah, I heard the 552. Oh no. Twitch was lit. Not that lit, but she was lit. That's pretty funny.
I just love Dex, bro.
Fuck. Oh, if I won this gunfight against Twitch, we win the match. Honestly, we got shafted by our one teammate being disconnected, though. Thanks for the prime from Romero Viscaro. They went master bedroom first. I don't really want to go DMR Hibana. I could just go assault rifle Hibana, but I'll plan Hibana because they'll probably put castles up again and I can just break them all. Let me see if they just put castles up, then we'll know. Oh, their basement. Oh, I'm so cold. I might go put on a hoodie after this match. I'm like shaky because of how cold it is in my office. So I actually banded this, which is hilarious because I think I can destroy both of them. Wasn't sure if I could actually destroy that. Nice. I don't know why those footholes are there. Okay, he's already getting the other hatches. That's not good. through the road at the same time. It's actually really close. Unfortunate. Damn, we might actually lose because we had one disconnect. We would have won that round for sure if we didn't lose our float GSN guy. Purple and green is diabolical. I will say, I'm not actually a huge fan of having green be the enemy. It makes it really hard to know whether I'm actually killing people or seeing people or not. I might have to change enemy back to red. We'll see. Or I just do it and suffer through it for the engagement. I'll go Oryx again in case they push garage this time. Let me swap green and purple. Yeah, I could. I just don't know how I feel about green being on my team. I mean, I guess it makes more sense. I literally am struggling to tell that it's an enemy because it's green. I also found it really hard to see the gadgets that I was placing when it's purple. Like, I can barely see the color on the background. Maybe I will have to swap from green to purple. I am afraid that they're going to Deimos track me because I'm Oryx.
I just love Dex, bro. Just go main stairs. Love Dex, bro. Garage. I'm just gonna hide. He doesn't have time. If Jaeger wants to go for the kill, he can.
fading again. Thanks for the 1 year from Pango, Prime from Block, gifted sub from Copper. Thank you all for the subs. Also, did my new video come out? Has anyone gotten the notification? Actually, I can just check on my phone here. Making sure it was actually scheduled. Yes. Okay, it is out. They won basement. They're probably going to go cash. Would be my guess. I'll go Hibana for now. Thank you for converting your sub, Walsh. Didn't think I'd have to... Actually, I knew I'd have to sweat it out in the first match of the day. That was obvious. My concern was that it was just going to be a cheater right away. Thank you for the tier 1s from Laker Mark. And then Ethan, and then Zonks with the Prime. Thank you all. A lot of subs today, chat. Thank you, thank you. How we get the drops? Drops are starting in 45 minutes. I had a timer on the screen, but I figured that it's soon enough that people won't care that much. Is cheating worse during the beginning of the season? Normally the beginning of the season is the best because there's no cheaters, but recently we've been having so many cheaters in Siege that I just assumed we would have bad cheaters right off the bat. But so far it's looking okay. I don't think that one actually went off. It didn't. That's... I feel like my Hibana pellets are never landing where I want them to. Oh no. I was on drone for them. Oh, I just saw them. Oh my god.
I just love decks, bro.
I tried to push in as the Grim was pushing, but I think I went in a little too early. Oh. I think he dropped. Oh. No, I don't think he has time. Damn, he actually fucking clutched that for us. Can't 1v5. I don't think he didn't even do the best on his team. Grim actually saved us there. Good shit. Good first game. Got 122 points as usual. Still felt like the same rank matches we always have though. So again, that's the thing, is a lot of people think that ranked is going to be very different now, but it's still going to be exactly the same. Because like that lobby was all champs and diamonds with one plat. I don't know why he was there. He was probably queued with someone. Let me see.
I just love Dex, bro.
I don't know if he was queued with someone. Maybe he just randomly got in there, but either way, we're gonna have the exact same matches. The one benefit is again that if you are late to the season and you play like 3 weeks in, 4 weeks in, you won't get put immediately against people who've been playing all season. You'll just get put against other people who are just getting back into Siege. So you'll have easier matches later, but right now all matches are gonna be exactly the same. And unfortunately, I think matches for me are only going to get harder because as my visible rank goes up, I'm only going to face other people who have also been winning all their matches. It's going to get real tough. Damn, it told me to claim my free gift and there was nothing. Okay, I'm going to go put on a sweater because I am freezing. I think my office is like 23 degrees and I'm still cold. So I'll be right back. Give me like... Actually, while I'm gone, I'm going to restart my game. Because my voice chat was bugged. So maybe if I restart, it'll work again. And then the battle pass is apparently online. So we can go look at it once I'm back. You have such a big office. You're living in Villa like a president. Don't know if I'd put myself on the same level as a president, but my office is large, yes. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm just going to grab my VarsityGaming hoodie.
I just love Dex, bro.
This is GSAC Dedicated Officer Aya Smith making her final report on the Rainbow program.
The hell did I come
Rainbow's
back
last
to?
mission is underway. Global stability hangs in the balance. How did we get here? Deimos exploited our blind spots.
I don't know if we really care about that. Oh yeah, one thing I didn't realize, in that game I was able to use Hibana's DMR, and I didn't have the battle pass yet. So now that the battle pass is out, I'm just going to very quickly queue a quick match and see if I can run that weapon. And then we'll go through the battle pass, we'll go through new cosmetics and stuff, and then we'll queue again for ranked, okay? By the way, thanks for the subs from Callow and Travis and Nate and Shadow Esponda. Uh-oh. And Adrian, I think I missed that one as well. Maybe Zonk as well. Also, chat, just so you guys know, full transparency, I did increase the amount of ads. I didn't put it up too high. I only put it up by like 4 more minutes every hour. But if you really hate ads and you really don't want ads, you can always sub. But the ads aren't that crazy high that it'll affect like every round or anything, so you should be fine. But you have the option to sub if you want to get rid of all ads. We also still have the 60-second redemption from Craig that I'm running now. Shout out YouTube Premium. Well, YouTube's lucky. They don't get any ads. Or not, I don't know if they don't get any. I don't manually run ads on YouTube. I mainly just run them on Twitch. YouTube's just there. Doesn't the new rank system also take into account if you're solo queue or not? That was from earlier. It does, but we don't know by how much. Like, it definitely, if you're solo, it's trying to prioritize you as solo matches, but you could still get a 5-stack. I didn't even think about how Pro League is going to be running right now in the new season. I forgot that they still have another few weeks to go. Team Falcons has so many points. Wait. I think that's bugged. How did Team Falcons have 1,200, but no one else had enough points? Or had many points from the major? Bro, I'm trying to get quick match on attack so I can see if you can use the new DMR without the battle pass, and it won't let me. Because I don't have the battle pass yet. Just give me attack. Team Falcon's been doing decent so far. Yeah, but I think this is incorrect. Because they have 1,200 points from the major, but M80, the team that won the major, has 0. But maybe you only get points if you're not SI qualified? I don't know. Let's go, we got attack. When the drop for the charm goes live at noon. Here, I'll put the timer back on while we wait. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the battle pass. I'm going Thatcher. My game crashed. Okay. I think I know what happened. Because I already had the weapon equipped, I'm trying to choose an operator with a weapon that's locked for me, so it's going to crash my game every time. I'll try again. Let's see if that happens again. So the points aren't right because Falcons didn't get second? Yeah, they did. They lost to M80 in the finals. Hope you can change in the op menu. You definitely can. So this is not like that detrimental of a bug, but it is a funny bug that they didn't know how to handle it, so they just crashed my game. Also, why not just run a custom game quickly? That's not a bad idea. I just didn't know if it would lock the weapon in a custom game. But it should, because they lock operators, even in custom games. So yeah, I can try a custom game. That way I don't have to keep queuing for quick match. Okay, I'll choose Hibana first, because I took off the DMR from Hibana. So I should be able to choose her, and then I'll try to choose the weapon and see if it's locked, and then I'll swap to Thatcher and see what happens there. Okay, Hibana, that's fine. Weapon is not here, so if my My camera's in the way, but when I'm clicking through the weapons, there is no third weapon. I can't choose the new weapon. But if I choose Thatcher, it crashes the game. Because I'm choosing a weapon that is locked. What a weird and dumb bug. Because yeah, they let me have the weapon during my first match because the battle pass wasn't out yet. But now it's just crashing it. Okay, well, we'll swap off. Oh, actually, I'll just buy the battle pass, and then that way I won't crash anymore. They probably didn't expect the battle pass not to be at server restart. I don't think there's been a single season in the last like few years that has had the battle pass be ready right away. It never is ready right away. Also, while we queue for the next ranked match, I might have to turn off my cam and mute my mic. I have to do like a quick voiceover for a video that is being sponsored, so it needs approval, and I have to redo a voiceover. So I'll probably do that while we queue. But first, let's look at the battle pass. So, the battle pass, I don't know what this shape is, but it looks like each branch of these trees has a different operator. So we have a jackal bundle, which it looks okay. It looks like a coral reef type thing. And then Alibi has the same type of bundle, it looks like, because she also has like this coral design. Her weapon skin, I think, is way nicer. Although this is giving me like trypophobia vibes. And then IQ has a graffiti bundle. But she has no weapon skin? No, she does. Okay, this one's actually pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, it reminds me of X Defiant, the game that no one played and died within 3 months. Skin really has those vibes. And then this is the 552 commando. It's the same skin, just different gun. And then Ace also has a graffiti bundle. Okay, so it looks like top and bottom are same bundles, but different operators. Ace's is significantly worse. This is terrible in comparison to IQ's. Like, that is actually awful. And then this is a Kaid weapon skin. It looks like the elements. It's like lava, water, grass, wind. Avatar type shit. And then this is a skin for the K1A. I don't know. It says it's voltage. It's supposed to be electrical. I mean, it looks nice. This is also... Ooh. Okay, I take back what I said about the Ace skin. I think this one genuinely might be the worst one. It looks like they took a static image from Google search and just applied it to the gun. That does not look good. That one's really, really bad. Here's like another graffiti one for the Brava and Capital Para. Okay, let's look at some of the other bundles. Actually, okay. The top branch, bottom branch are all packs. Most of them are Delta packs. We'll go look at the Delta packs after this. Mira has these new... Or has a new bundle. Does she not have a skin for the Vector? Oh, she does. It's an animated skin for the Vector. It's... I don't know if I'd really call this animated. It's just this part. If this is supposed to be the best skin of the battle pass, then that's very disappointing. This is the only animated part. Everything else is just cyberpunk-esque. I think, I mean, based off the battle pass, this is the flagship skin. That's very disappointing. Okay, even this skin is nicer. This skin is nicer than the mirror one. Am I crazy for that? This one's so much nicer. That's for Warden. But he also has basically a whole graffiti bundle. He also has this for the SMG-12. Let's see. How many Delta packs are we talking here? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, nope, not 19, 19, 19, that's it? 19 Delta packs? Did I miss that one? Was that 20? I might have missed one. Someone said 22. How did I miss a bunch? What? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm only counting 19 Delta packs. Now the important thing to check is, are the Delta packs different than the Bravo packs? Because we looked at it before, and the collection for the Delta packs is the exact same as the Bravo packs. It's still the same. So this is like the skin for Nomad, Amaru, Thunderbird. If we go to Bravo packs, year 10 Bravo packs, it's the exact same stuff. So I guess the play is you open up all of your Bravo packs first and claim as many things as you can in the Bravo pack collection, and then you open your Delta packs and you try to get the Masterpiece skin. Although it looks like they actually added 15 extra items because the Bravo packs have 100 total, and then Delta packs have 16 total, one of them being the Masterpiece Valkyrie skin. So there's 15 extra items, and then I believe it's just random chance if you get this. So it's cool that they're giving this away for free, but if you open all your Bravo packs, you'll have about 40 out of 116. So then you have a 1 in 75, 76-ish chance of pulling this skin. And you only get 20 Delta packs-ish. So the best chance you'll have is when you're at 1 out of 55 chance. So you have a very, very small chance of pulling this skin. It's not impossible. A decent amount of people will post that they got it, but your chances of this are actually pretty low. Oh, I also didn't notice this. This is a big shout from chat. Delta packs have duplicates. So actually, even if you open all of your Bravo packs and then open all the Delta packs, your best chance is only 1 in 76 or 75. Because it doesn't matter how many Delta Packs you open, your chances never get better. It always contains duplicates. I know I shit on Ubisoft a lot for a lot of the very questionable decisions they make. For being, you know, the celebration of Siege, thanking the community for everything, for sticking by them for 10 years. This is a very shitty move to pull. Because obviously a lot of people are going to buy the Battle Pass to get the Delta Pack so that they hope that they can get this skin for free, since they don't want to spend money on the Paragon bundle. And while, again, it's still nice that they gave you an option to get it for a very cheap price compared to buying it, like the Paragon bundle from the store, that's still pretty shit. Actually, also, redoing my math, I forgot, since opening the Bravo packs doesn't matter, you always just have a 1 in 116 chance of pulling the masterpiece. So your chances of pulling this are less than 0.1 less than 1% with every single pack, since there's duplicates and Bravo packs don't matter. So, okay, the play is then you open up all your Delta packs first, and then you open your Bravo packs so that you get different items. Because if you open your Bravo packs and then your Delta packs, you're going to get duplicates. Wait, if you click on it, you can see the percentage. What do you mean? Wait, what? That's even worse. Oh my god. Okay, it's not even a 1 in 116 chance. If you click on it, down here it says you have a 0.001% chance to get this skin. 0.001? I thought this was supposed to be the celebration of Siege, thanking the community for sticking by this game for 10 years, and they pull this shit? Just so you guys know, so 1%'s 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000, 1 in 10,000. That's a 1 in 100,000 chance of pulling the skin. 1 in 100,000. So this skin is going to be more rare than the Paragon bundle. That's fucked. I'm sorry, Ubisoft, but that is a horseshit move. And honestly, kind of a slap in the face to the community. What a fucking mess. And the animations are all the same. So if you want this, just get the Paragon. It's not even worth trying to... I mean, I guess if you have the Battle Pass, you might as well just try to go for it, but that's insane. It always feels like with Ubisoft, we say this before, it's 1 step forward, 10 steps backward. Like, they had a chance to do something really good with those packs and make people happy, and instead they pulled this bullshit. That's so mind-boggling. I think it is fair since I bought the Paragon bundle, which was expensive, and then I found out with people just opening some packs in the Battle Pass. Okay, but you're also not getting the full bundle. When you bought the Paragon, you were getting the skin as well as everything else in it. The full Valkyrie getup. Everything is animated. You're getting a lot out of that Paragon bundle. This is just one skin. And again, I'm not saying that it needs to be good odds to get, but 1 in 100,000 is horrible. Not to mention that every skin in here is just a duplicate of another skin we already got. Like, it's in the Bravo packs. Everything you can get here is in Bravo packs. So there's not even anything new here. And honestly, what they should have done, if they just wanted to make this like slightly different and make it easier to get, just remove the animations. Maybe leave the inspect animation, but like remove the reload animation, full reload animation. I don't know. They could have definitely just changed a few things. But again, 1 in 100,000 is fucking insane. I don't care what anyone says. Those odds are fucking horrible.
I just love Dex, bro.
I'm tweeting about it. I'm upset. That is actually just horrible. Disappointed. But let's go look at the Thatcher bundle. This is the new Thatcher Elite skin that came out with the rework. It kind of looks like one of his other skins because he had one where he had a beanie when he worked on the shipyards. I don't really get what the theme is because it's kind of like a weird honeycomb, and then the rest of it kind of looks like he still works in the shipyards, but he's also wearing a mask. I guess it's supposed to be kind of like a operation on the shipyard. I don't know. And then someone shouts out, what is that on his arm? Like knife? You can tell he's not British. This is standard issue knife for every British citizen. In case you ever get into a tussle at the bar, you start shanking. The gun? Oh, that's his EMP bazooka. Alright, let's see the animation. Not gonna lie. That was awful. Yeah, not trying to be negative, but that was horrendous. Okay. Immediately, here's how you make this better. Ubisoft, put me on payroll. I will tell you how to do all these animation skins way better, because that was horseshit. So, first things first. When he shoots the first one, make the screen go fuzzy, like it's like close to getting jammed. And then when he puts off the second one, make him face the camera, hit the camera with it, screen goes black. There, use the gadget to actually hit someone, or like hit the viewer. Second thing, make it more impactful. When he launches this, it doesn't even look like he launches it. It just looks like he's holding it and it just makes a noise. You gotta make it, give it some oomph, you know? It's a bazooka. Make it loud, make it shake the screen. I know that's not what the gadget's like, but make it more impactful, you know? And again, the thing I always say about every single Elite skin is make the gadget like involved in the animation. Sure, the gadget's on the screen. Sure, he's using it, but he doesn't do anything with it. He shoots it off screen. Doesn't like we don't even see anything. It just goes into the wind. He reloads, and then he shoots again, and we get some sparks, and that's it. You know, give us some oomph. Give us something that we're like, oh, that looks sick. Because I refuse to believe that the devs saw that and they were like, guys, we cooked. Like 10 out of 10. Like, come on. Give us something. And genuinely, I think with how bad that animation was, I don't think I'm going to buy this Elite skin. Which would be the first Elite skin I have not purchased. if Ubisoft is going to give it to me for free, sure, I'll claim it, but I don't think I'm buying that. I think the whole skin in general is kind of ass. The animation was really, really bad. I'm not spending credits on that. Did I buy the Goyo Elite? I have not bought it yet. I probably should buy it soon, but I'm still waiting and hoping Ubisoft just gives it out for free. What I want to know is how does the gadget look with the other skin? It's blockier. Looks like a Minecraft bazooka as opposed to a real life bazooka. Check legacy skins. What does that mean, legacy skins? Where do I look for that? In highlights. Oh, it's here. Thatcher legacy set. Oh, that's Goyo. And Malusi legacy set. We're going back in time, obtain the Raleigh Major Final 19 charm, headgear, uniform, and portrait. The weapon skin for the MP5, monster hold skin for the Super 90. So this was all available in Raleigh? I don't even remember that. Then this is the Sweden Major one. Okay, at least okay, these skins are actually nice though. I don't know if these are just re-releases or if they made a new bundle based off of those events. But at least these skins are nice. Way better than the Elite skin we just got. I'm sure me complaining about how horrible that animation was and stuff, I'm sure I'm going to get a message from someone at Ubisoft being like, hey, they're mad at you again. I'll be like, sweet. Don't care. Make better skins.
I just love decks, bro.
Yeah, I can't tell if this is stuff that was already in the game or if this is brand new. It looks brand new. Chat's saying it's a recolor. I was at the Raleigh event and I don't have this skin. Well. Also, before we queue for the next match, I need to quickly check the video I need to update. I can send it off to Annie. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Give me 1 second while I do this. The rank matchmaking face solo queues with 5 stacks. It's supposed to prioritize putting you against other solo queues, but obviously we don't know whether that'll actually happen or not. I just need to check one thing. I need to re-record one thing. Anyone get draw progress? It starts in 8 minutes. It says you're missing access. Let me refresh the Discord, see if that helps you. Sometimes it does. I think it's like just a big thing with Twitch is that it sometimes you have to like disconnect your Twitch and reconnect it, but I'll try to set it up here. Twitch integrations, sync it. Tried to sync it. Oh, they offer it to us for free, Cross? I'll take it for free. I don't know if I really want to pay for it. Oh, you're right. Might have to restart my game to get it though. I'm gonna have to mute and stuff while we queue so I can record this voiceover, and then I'll keep it again. I'll keep us in queue for ranked, and then we'll just go right into ranked. And then what else do I have to do? Okay. So I'm gonna queue us for ranked. I'm gonna mute my mic, turn off the face cam for a minute while I do these voiceovers, and then I'll be back. Give me like 1 minute.
I just love Dex, bro.
Okay, already finished it. Let me just edit it together. Oh, I forgot to record one other part. 1 sec.
I just love Dex, bro.
Yeah, I think I finished it. Alright, chat. The sponsored video is supposed to come out tomorrow, so I just want to get it done now so we're not running into issues and having to delay Hacker Replay tomorrow. Oh, we found a match.
I just just love decks, bro.
Okay, I think I finished editing one of these. I'm gonna try to quickly finish editing the other one before we get into the
I just
match.
love decks, bro. I just love decks, bro.
Hmm. Okay. Alright, I finished editing it. I just need to move it all together and render it for Annie to send off. I'm just gonna render it. And we'll get started. Thanks for the comments from Wowo, Erdem, Post-War Clark, Seiko with the gifted sub, Control, Noob Slayer, Noob Cast Block, Aristocaritos with the 3 months, Anonymous gifted sub. Thank you all for the subs. Okay. What am I gonna do? I guess I'm staying grim because I don't know. Oh my god, bro. The entire enemy team is a 5-stack, and they're all copper 1 already. They've won 3 games. I've played 1 game. How? They've been winning 4-0. Meanwhile, I'm solo queue. I thought it was supposed to prioritize solo to be only with solos. I mean, I did warn you guys. I was like, it's probably not gonna work that well. But as you can tell, I'm against a 5-stack.
I just love decks, bro.
Ranked has not changed. One half wall, 1 piano. 1 in office. I assume my voice chat's working now. Oh. One's still by the desk. In office. Uh-oh. Sounds like desk and half wall.
I just love decks, bro.
Maybe I'm part of a
The year who
4-stack.
cares is the year of siege.
Because no one's talking. Tough. There he gave up. I don't know if every trip I'm playing with true coppers. No one's calling out. No one's communicating. He didn't say a single thing. And he's calling us coppers. Hmm. I'll go thermite. Thank you, Ben, with the 87 months. Lucas with the tier 1. Thank you. Year Who Cares the Year Siege. Wow, so funny, Ben. Didn't go basement. No comms, he calls everyone else coppers. Classic. Welcome to Siege. Someone said there's no Bravo packs this battle pass. Is that true? Yes. There are no Bravo packs. But the Delta packs have Bravo pack items, but Delta packs have duplicates. So you'll probably get some new Bravo pack items, but probably get a lot of duplicates. Also, thanks for sub Hell's Tlonix. They have 2 mutes, 2 bandits on kitchen wall or dining wall. Oh, the real question is, are they holding above? Also, do I not have visible throw trajectory on? I do. In office. One in piano. Issues no one's coordinating to do anything. Got a free kill at least. One of them left. Solus above. One in bar. Only one on site. Ow. How did I get hit so much? Only one on site, but we're all dying to him. Me and Lids are trying. Okay. That was a crazy pre-fire. But I mean, I even heard her walking around, so if he heard where she was going, then that just makes sense. And they're already accusing him of cheating. Let's look at his account. It's not crazy. The voice chat bug is why no one can talk. So stupid. I mean, I had mine last game, but it seems to be working now. Let's find out. In the last game, my teammates said that their voice chat was working. Mine wasn't. In this game, I'm talking, but no one's responding. Even in text chat, no one's responding. Dub. Yeah, if you equip the DMR before the Battle Pass released, it will crash your game now if you try to launch it without buying the Battle Pass. Oh, fuck. He's holding main stairs. On main stairs to basement. Probably should have droned this out, but I was like, we're a minute in. Hopefully I can just push in without someone holding this. Alright, this is the guy that they said was rage cheating. Or just cheating. He said they were raging. Am I going to play and post more Arc Raiders content? I already have a video scheduled for Monday of next week. I didn't even see the guy he shot. I couldn't even see that guy. I don't think he is cheating. I think the enemy team is just coping. I can't see people, but I think he's just better.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for sub, Jack of Blades. Do I edit my own content? Yes, I edit everything myself. I have no editors whatsoever. Which can suck, but I make it work. What sucks right now is that since I'm trying to upload more variety, I want to upload like Arc Raiders content, but obviously it gets pushed back because of other stuff. Why are there thermite symbols here? Thermite, thermite, thermite. In library. You guys see that? That's so weird. But yes, I just edit everything myself. This game's held together by duct tape and glue. Hopes and prayers. I want to go check to see. Oh, it's these 3 cabinets on the map are thermite icons for some reason. I mean, I'm like thinking about the vertical and it could have been just like, you know, it could have just looked like thermite icon. Solarium. But I'm pretty sure that was just a bug. Shield. Oh my god, there are shields everywhere. Mira's not even reacting, she's just hiding. Unfortunate. I don't think my team can hear me, because I'm calling out and no one's reacting or responding at all. This is annoying. Is solo queuing fixed? No, I'm in a solo queue against a 5 stack of champs. Nothing has changed. Okay, we'll go basement. Actually, I'll go Capcan. I knew they wouldn't fix solo queuing after playing my first match. I mean, I'm sure it's trying to prioritize it, but yes, it is not going to actually fix it. It will not make it where you only solo queue. Or you only face solo queues. Huge. I know he was trolling us too by calling out to the enemy where teammates were, but team killing is just not great. Well, that's one EDD.
I just love decks, bro.
Just gonna throw this on here because why not? Why is he calling out where I am? I didn't do shit to him. Oh. There's all four of them in there. Also, did it not look like Nook just hit him there 4 times? And he only just went down? Well, those were the two extremes of ranked. First match, team is like trying to coordinate even though mic bug. Second match, team gives up immediately and we're facing a 5-stack. This is the ranked experience. That's what we signed up for. Also, chat, can I get a confirmation? Drop should be working now. You should have drops on. As long as you watch, you should get the charm for free. Yeah. They are working. Okay. And then just so you guys know, there is another drop that you might be confused about. This drop for the charm is free. All you gotta do is just watch and you get the charm. Okay? There's a second drop where you have to subscribe to the channel and then you get a badge in Twitch chat. Does anyone have it? Hadimak H? Hadimak, how I pronounce your name? He has the badge. It's a Siege 10-year anniversary badge. So if you get confused, that's what you get for subbing to the channel. The charm in-game is what you get for watching. Okay? And then throughout the week, they will be releasing more and more and more cosmetics for the 10 years of Siege, which you just get automatically by logging in. Okay? What if you're already subbed? I think you still have to pay for a new sub or gift a sub. But the badge, I think, is available until December 31st. So as long as you resub in the month, you should get it. But if you subbed before December, and then you're not subbing again throughout December, you shouldn't get it. Also, for that badge, it has to be a paid-for sub. It cannot be a Prime sub. Prime subs do not count. Just so you know. I'm also going to wait a bit so I don't get a 5-stack of champs against me again with my bad team. While I wait, I'm going to quickly convert some stuff to
I just love Dex, bro.
make TikToks on everything. Trying to think of what's more important, is putting out the Thatcher Elite skin reaction or the 1 in 100,000 chance of getting the other skin. Sorry, I'm just responding to someone said, you guys might know Hungry from the community. He responded to my complaint tweet saying, isn't it good to have rare skins? But I don't know. Am I the only one who thinks this? That them making the Masterpiece skin be 1 in 100,000 chance is like just a slap in the face after they said Delta packs were supposed to be a like celebration of Siege? Because like I get saying like, oh, you know, make it rare, like let's have rare skins, sure, but don't do it when you're saying we want to celebrate you guys sticking with us all these years. Also, we are in another 5-stack match. Dub. Is the Twitch badge permanent? Yes. All Twitch badges stay forever. If it wasn't a reskin. Also that too. If it was like an original brand new skin, make it super rare. Sure, I don't care. But it is just a recolor, and then to put the recolor behind a significantly low chance roll is like just insane. I haven't seen anything yet. In 3 words, how would you describe the new season? Some good changes. I'm happy about some of the stuff. I finally hear someone. I'm happy about some of the stuff they've added, but there's been a lot of stuff that they've done. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Also, I don't know what Cleve is saying. I think he said Evan. Because, like, I'll say this much. All the hard breach changes, dub. Like that. The mute changes, while they're weird, at least it's content, it's different. I'm happy that mute got so many changes that now he'll actually almost be like a new operator. Thatcher rework is kind of meh. They basically just took the gadget he already had and gave him more charges and then made it act different, but like, I don't think his gadget is that cool. I'm not that sold on Thatcher yet. And then like some of the matchmaking changes, cool, but they don't really seem to be working. Since when is there a drone hole here? What? Is this new? Or am I just out of touch?
He is basically IQ with Emperor Mao.
Hmm. Can't get either of the walls. Looks like everything is jammed. Damn. I'm just gonna have to rotate. Like, we are not in a spot where we can do anything about this clash. And we're all just kind of staring. Probably should not have taken the diffuser with me. Oh wait, I can't do the sneaky thing anymore.
I just love decks, bro.
New season, new
One's
season.
below.
One German.
One's still on the bar.
Clash behind bar.
On the stairs. I shouldn't have pushed that. I should have just waited. Fuck. I should have planted behind the bomb. He could have actually held the...
Nice try, guys.
He could have held the cross. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Dokkaebi died. I saw the kill pop up. I saw 1v2, and I thought it was us 1v2, not 2v1. So I was like, fuck, I have to go for the kill and then turn on the clash. That's on me. Okay. I don't think the remaster has changed anything in terms of how you push site now. Like, I think it's still all exactly the same. I could try to do just a normal rush. I don't know. But these guys are pretty coordinated since they are a 5-stack.
Anyone comment?
What did he say? He's British, so I can't understand him. They have a Jaeger as well. Okay. I don't know if I want to actually do the rush. Maybe I'll do Grim. 5 stacking on a Tuesday morning is peak unemployment. Oh. The weird thing is like back in the day, we've talked about this so much, but back in the day with the creator stacks, like day 1 of a season, you were fighting to get on that stack. Like there were so many people who would want to be a part of it, and people would get dropped if they weren't performing well enough. Now it's like you are lucky if you even have anyone who wants to play day 1. All of my creator friends are not playing. Like I remember I asked Priest last night because we were playing Battlefield. I was like, oh, do you think you'll be on for the new season? He's like, probably not. And then all my other creator friends either have full-time jobs, so they just don't play during work hours, or again, they just don't have any interest. I don't like doing this here. There's a goo on your door, Dokkaebi, on the right side. One in terrace, lit. Went back to drum. If someone jumps out of geisha, I'll probably be dead here. He's underneath the default cam, 1 HP. Unfortunately, we're not. I thought we were kind of pushing more together, but everyone's still just holding and waiting. People are allowed to switch to new games. I don't think anyone's fighting that point. I guess Valkyrie. I don't know who to ban. No one else was banning anyone.
Yeah, we didn't know who to ban either, pal.
Oh my god, he's in the stream. Can't tell if his mic's just bugging out. I'll go Ram. Oh, so the one thing I was going to mention before was that, so when we're talking about the...
Yeah, R6 tracker tells us who you are.
Yeah, it's changed now. I was gonna say, so when it came to like the old days where people would be like fighting for a spot in the stack, the difference also now is that like people aren't willing to take time off work to play new season day one. Back in the day they were. Like every one of my content creator friends who also works a full-time job would take the day off to be on day one and grind as much as they could. But now everyone's like, eh. I think it also doesn't help that like because of rank 2.0 and it being like it doesn't matter if you win or lose, it just matters how much you play. People are like, why would I care about rushing day one when I can just get it later, you know? Back in my day. Oh, I'm old, what can I say? I had like 2 people above. Oh. Good trade. I wonder where Maestro is. Still behind the bar. Or counter, I don't know what to call that. I think 2 of them are above. One's top black. Maestro's in sight. Did I not just kill him here? He's pushing up to service door. He's on ping. Still in the door. One on the hatch. No one was on the hatch. Oh, Bucks on the other side of the map. I thought we were all pushing that. I saw Ash was here. Last one was on Geisha hatch. Oh. He has moved. Oh, and someone left the fuser outside. That is unfortunate. cameras are still watching him as well. There's a camera on the wall on the left. Tough. I'm definitely feeling the solo versus 5 stack though. Like they are holding each other's angles and everything, and I'm like trying to coordinate a little bit, but I think everyone's kind of just doing their own thing, which is pretty normal.
I just love Dex, bro.
But 5 stacks are gonna 5 stack. There's nothing we can do about that. Thank you for the Prime from Fallen, Damon, and an anonymous gifted sub. I'm just gonna try to go for kills because I am not doing anything trying to coordinate. I kill. My family just announced they're doing a gift exchange this year, chat. Limit of $25. What do I buy? Can you even buy anything for $25 anymore? What do I do in my free time? Do I have any hobbies? My biggest hobby is definitely rock climbing, but I'm starting to like feel my age when it comes to rock climbing. Fucking hurts. A rotisserie chicken. Ooh, do I just go get a Costco rotisserie chicken? I would fight for that. Think house door.
I just love Dex, bro.
Just gonna put down these shitty ones in hopes I get one person as they walk in. Thank you for the gifted sub from Hunormous. Office wall. Or small office wall. One's exhibition window. I think I just heard someone go down. Shrine.
I just love Dex, bro.
They're all coming backside, they're all coming backside.
I think one's balcony door.
Blitz on me. Facial window.
I swear I heard this fender go off. Then he shot it. Yeah. Wait, what? I'm crazy? Did I not? Did I not hear that directly in front of me?
He's in drum.
He's by the door to T. Pushed in. Planting. Ooh, he almost team killed me as I swung at the exact same time. Alright. We had good patience. We played that well.
1-5 balls.
Hooray!
Hooray. Ooh, $16.50 hot dogs. That's not a bad idea. Now, we always do all these gift exchanges, but, like, I also understand it, why the limit has not gone up. Because, like, the last thing you want is to spend $50 on a gift for a gift exchange and no one wants it. Like, that would just fucking suck. But I feel like back in the day, you used to have $25 and you could get something somewhat decent. Now it's like $25 and you're shopping at the dollar store. $90 could have been 1 hour at least. It is 1 hour at least. You said at least. That means 90 minutes is good. Gift exchange or white elephant. He said it's just gift exchange, but it's basically going to be one of those games where... I swear my family sounds so white. We're Latino, but we sound so white. Where basically you... like everyone brings a gift, and then they usually do either... where like there's a story, and then every time you hear left and right, you have to hand your gift to left or right, and then you just end up with a random gift. And then what they did last year was, I think it's called, like Naughty Santa or something. Everyone has a different name, but it's one where like everyone draws a number, and then we go like 1 to 20, and then 1 to 20 again. So whoever's 20 gets to choose whatever gift they want. Whoever's 1 just basically gets stuck with whatever they are given. You can like choose from one other person's. Okay. From one other person's gift.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for sub Haycor and Hunter the Maniac. I think I missed that one. 35 months. Don't feel like they're going for the wall. Oh! I need to stop holding it. I misclicked. I need to stop holding it because I just keep letting it go by accident.
Pushing drum.
Although actually, it might not even be a misclick. I think this mouse, this is the one I used to use like 3 years ago, and I used for 2.5 years. I think it just isn't working the best. And I probably should just buy a new one. Because I had the one from Cross, which is the exact same model, but it's painted. And the paint is chipping, so I don't really want to have it chip further. Uh-oh. I didn't even see anyone. A sub to my channel. I don't think anyone would be fighting for that. I guess it would be a tier 3 sub. We should do Secret Santa. That's what my other like groups have been doing. I guess we're banning Nomad. Also, I don't ever want to sound like too bitter or anything, but as far as I'm aware, I am the only creator who never got codes for their charm. Which, I mean, I probably would have only given them to friends and just been like, everyone else has to pay to get them. But it is kind of crazy. Padawan. Charm was so good they knew people had to buy it. True. The devs knew. No, I know I've always had like a weird relationship with the devs in the sense that like I know a lot of devs either love me or hate me, and there's no in between. But even back in the day, it was always odd because different creators got different treatment, which I always felt was weird regardless of who it was. Severe packet loss. Let's go. That's what you want on match point. They better not be DDoS in the server. I'll actually be pissed if we get a DDoS day one. Bathroom window.
Oh, I just came everywhere.
I just love Dex, bro.
Uh-oh. Oh, he swung as soon as I looked away. I could hear the demos.
You might be cheating.
That he's cheating?
Yeah, he will finally with no info.
Who did? Oh no. Alright. Round 6. Vigil said he got wallbanged with no info. There's no way they're cheating day 1.
My bad.
Hour 1.
Yo, GG,
GG. I did
GG.
shit. I went 1 and 4. I'll look it up. Thanks for the 8 months from Bird Beast, 5 gifted subs from Hakor, Svelu with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So funny quiver. Okay. Vigil, final round. Let's see. Oh, before I forget, I need to go to my Dropbox and delete a lot of the submissions. Basically all of them. Let's see, when did he die? So Gridlock. Gridlock and Blitz are pushing in. I mean, they can hear the Vigil. Obviously, Vigil's like running around. That was like a random spray. Like, his Blitz is getting a shot. He's just spraying through the wall. He gets a headshot. I think that was fine. But then the VTD guy also died to him, and I think he was the one who said that someone's cheating. I don't think he is. That still looked fine. He also, Funny Quiver said that he got wallbanged with no intel. He had a blitz literally shoving his dick down his throat. Like, I don't know how much closer you need to get more info. He sees a zombie. I don't know. I think that's fine. Didn't look suspicious to me. Every situation he had some intel or just like, and with the Mozzie he was peeking. He's like, oh shit, someone's right there. I think that was fine. Also, I might restart my game again because I hate having this icon, and I think it's been playing in the matches as well. Actually, no, it's not. We should be fine. Okay, let me try to do something in this next game. Okay, I'm just editing the Thatcher TikTok as well. Probably should edit the Delta Pack one first, but I'll get on in a second.
I just love Dex, bro.
Top watched streamer with 49 hours, and still in the bottom 50% of your viewers is crazy work.
Okay. I trimmed the Thatcher Elite Skin TikTok. That one I should be able to get done pretty quickly, hopefully. My teammate left already? Are we canceling? Oh, he crashed. I almost forgot to change back to impacts. I'm trying to get in their head. I don't think they fell for it. Why does my kid have zoomies at 4 in the morning? Why you don't give your cat access to your bedroom. Our cats can't get into our bedroom, and I sleep peacefully. Watched 90 minutes and didn't get the charm. I mean, the charm only started 53 minutes ago. So if you somehow managed to watch 90 minutes within 53 minutes, then like, I think NASA might want to talk to you about how you're bending space and time. That's actually really impressive. Oh, fuck. Everyone's dying already. Bruh. Bro, we have a camera watching that. Someone's on the camera. He's on the camera the entire time. He could have pinged them. Unless he's trying to give calls. Kanye crashed again. God, I love ranked. It's okay. Stay calm. The weird thing is, like, he's not even crashing from the new weapon bug. Because, like, we're on defense. He's just crashing at the beginning of every round. Thoughts on new season? It unfortunately seems to be having a lot of issues. And I know people are going to say, see, this is why test server needs to exist. None of these issues were on test server. I believe this is more of a server issue and not a game issue. This is a teammate issue, bro. In case you guys were wondering why I primarily only play unranked, this is why. Because playing ranked solo fucking sucks. Everyone was AFK. Reinforcing.
I just love Dex.
Bathroom. Top spiral. Why did I go left? I could have hid behind the counter there easily. There's two top spiral. Uh-oh. Oh, that was good shots. I think Giant Eagle is cheating. I don't know who would be. Probably the level 70, whose name is just Twitch. It is him. I think he's cheating. Our teammate's gone again, by the way. You can't. There's an A&T cheat. It would make sense why everyone's AFK during prep phase, because cheaters don't do anything during prep phase normally. But like, oh, actually he's the only one doing something right now. I think he's walling. Because like, I don't know if you guys noticed it there. When I was watching him, he was perfectly lining up the buck every single time. Like, it wasn't even like a quick peek. Like, he just knew where buck was. And he was running iron sights on vigil. Not sure. Couldn't decide. If we get any crazy evidence of him walling, make sure to clip it. Giant eagle. Giant eagle just went all the way to basement.
I just love Dex, bro.
And killed someone. Or not basement, I think that's tellers. Chat, surely there's no way there's a Blaine Waller on my team. Day 1, hour 2. On the vending machine. He's also cheating. Can someone clip that real quick?
I just love Dex, bro.
If someone can clip that real quick, I might be able to get them live banned, but we'll have to be quick. And then if possible, I know this is a big ask, if anyone would be able to go back and get a clip of the vigil walling as well, that would be great. But one cheater that'll still cancel the game. Oh, chat, it's happening. I don't even know if the enemy team really understands what's happening. What have I missed? We have 2 cheaters on our team. Clipping is too hard on iOS. It's okay. We got the clips. I'm just gonna AFK outside until they get banned. Because Happy Axe is definitely not holding back anymore. He is just running in, headshotting everyone. I'm just waiting. Also, I don't know if anyone else will find this funny. We've just been saying this so much. We're like, come with me as we do this. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Priest keeps referencing those TikToks that do that. Come with me as we get 2 cheaters banned on day 1 of the new season. God smite down these 2 criminals on the first few hours of the new season. Yeah. There's 2 cheaters now? Yeah. Giant Eagle and Happy Axe are both cheating. I will grab the diffuser so they don't plant and speed things up. Hmm. Did they get banned? Is that why it's freezing? Nope. Oh, they took the diffuser. How long left do you have to beat a cheat in a 10-year-old game? I mean, at this point, I don't think it takes much. It takes an internet connection and just some anger, and you get this. First day, 3rd match, cheaters. Sad state. Dub Siege. Chat, you say that about me, but it's not me. I send it off to UB and they take care of them. So at least we got some stuff happening that's good. But it's not me. Actually, I'll wait a bit. Let's wait to make sure if the other person gets banned, and then that way I don't get into the same lobby with him again. I'm also waiting to see if Ubisoft will need a clip of the Vigil cheating, because I can go get it. But I'll have to wait. Oh, you have the clip? Oh, perfect.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thank you, thank you. Missed a few subs. Actually, wait. Oh, subs aren't coming through my Twitch notifications anymore on OBS. CS3213. The last sub I can see on the list is Houston, Texas, Iniri, Tim Noscoper, Eldrico with the 6 months. Top watch streamer with 49 hours and still in the bottom 50% of your viewer is crazy work. Oh, did they do the Twitch recap thing? I should actually look into that. But I don't really watch Twitch. Also, Bird Beast with the 8 months. I think I thanked Haycore with the 5 gifted. I think. Thank you, thank you. Okay, chat. I know it's going to be boring to sit here for a minute, but I'm going to just let Ubisoft do their thing and ban the other cheaters so that we guarantee don't get them in a match. In the meantime, I'm going to edit a TikTok. Okay. Oh, they already banned. Let's go. Has Ubisoft ever mentioned why they're not trying to implement new anti-cheats? Like, for example, why are they not using the secure boot thingy of Battlefield 6? They're afraid people won't play the game anymore or what? Well, we obviously don't know, like, exactly what Ubisoft is planning. It's possible they could be working on that, but we won't know because they don't want to let anyone know until they have it ready because they don't want cheaters to be ready for that. For secure boot, I truly don't know like what rationale would be for like whether it would take a while or if it'd be quick. From my very rudimentary understanding of anti-cheat, you would not be able to implement something like secure boot just like that. Like you would have to do a decent amount of code change to make it work. So I assume if they were working on something like that, it's going to just take a bit. Now, obviously, adding something like a whole new anti-cheat like Valorant's Vanguard, not possible at this point. It's too late. But something like Secure Boot, which is something simpler, probably could be implemented, but again, it'll take a while. I do remember talking to the anti-cheat team lead in Atlanta about all this stuff, and they're like, it's complicated. Also, great hoodie. Where can I get one? This hoodie is unfortunately no longer available. It was a limited time 10-year celebration of Siege, or like year 10 celebration of Siege for me. So I released this hoodie and it is no longer available. You cannot get it. Although actually on the website, if you do the merch command, they did re-release, they had a few extras, so they put it up there for sale. And last I saw, there was still one extra large hoodie, I think, and then that was it. I don't know if anyone's bought that one, but let me see. Small, medium, large are all sold out. There is still one extra large. So if you want the very last one, that's your chance. 1 in 100,000 chance to get a hoodie. So glad I have my hoodie. When are the pants dropping? So we were thinking about trying to do it around now. Like I was going to try to release it with the new season, but the first draft of the joggers we got, I was like, there's a few things I want to change, so that's going to take a bit. And then I also was like, well, Siege is not in like a great place right now, so I think getting sales for it will be harder because obviously with the hype of Siege X, we got a lot of viewers and a lot of people buying it. So I was like, maybe I'll wait until like spring, so like year 11, season 1, and then I'll release it then. Not 100% set. Thanks for the gifted sub from Roaming Kiwi. Yeah, for some reason my... Let me see if I can fix this. My Twitch notifications are not coming through. Fuck. Okay. Chat, just so you know, if you sub, I don't hate you. My Twitch notifications won't come through on OBS, so I can't see when people sub. If I see it in chat, I will thank you, but I cannot like guarantee I'll thank everyone. Okay? Is a sick hoodie. Raven did a good job. I love Raven. Like I've had a lot of merch from Raven from other orgs and stuff. Always 10 out of 10. Okay, I'm just gonna edit this TikTok quickly while we queue, chat. So I might be quiet. Yeah. Fuck, that was not enough time to edit.
I just love Dex, bro.
Okay. I actually almost have the... Oh shit, we got the new map. We got Fortress. Oh my god, everyone's already bronze? Oh my god, it's a 4-stack. Chat. It's over.
I just love Dex, bro.
They already finished the subtitles on the Thatcher Elite Skin TikTok are perfect. I had to make one correction. Yep, alright. TikTok's already done. Let's go.
Oh, baby, a triple. Look at those titties.
Thank you for the 3 gifted subs from Silencio. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have self-respect not to wear the hoodie in public. What does that mean? Skittles got a Blaine cheater in his first game. Yeah. Welcome to Siege.
I just love Dex, bro.
Luckily, it looks like we're good. Why are we all on West? Oh. We're on the wrong server. I'm gonna have high ping this match. We got put on the wrong server, chat. Can't tell if that's the glass is just not rendering in.
I still have a shotgun.
Oh, my Discord streamer mode is off. I don't even know which one is site. I'm gonna guess this one's site. Fuck. Okay, I think it's gonna go with them. I'm gonna give her diffuser.
Grim, you got heart breaches or no?
Yeah.
You got wall?
Who? Me?
You got wall right there?
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking ass.
Flank.
Put it higher so we can actually see the site.
You're a fucked human being, Knock.
Why is he a fucked human being?
Graham, open this wall if you can.
Oh, hallway. Left hallway. Oh, he was just sitting here the entire time. I couldn't even hear him. He's on your left door, 1 HP. Unfortunate is we probably could have planted if I just held that breach and Finka walked in and planted by the vending machine. Or, wait. What are the 2 sites? No, that is the, wait, what? No. Meeting room isn't the site, right? It's, the game room is the site. Correct? So we could have planted in game room.
I just love decks, bro.
Also, thank you for the tier 2 sub, Phil Cypher, at 6 months, and then
Just love
Gabby
decks.
Pla with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Grind it out so everyone else will be lost and I'll be a god. I mean, I played it a decent amount with the early access and I'm still lost on it. Choosing Thatcher crashes your game. Even though I have the battle pass. Or actually, oh, I never restarted my game after I claimed it. I probably don't have the battle pass still.
I just love decks, bro.
Chris, thanks for Siege School from 2019.
Alright, I'm restarting. Thanks for the 3 months from Death Strike. Thanks for Siege School from 2019. Well, thank you for watching for so long.
I just love decks.
Thanks for sub Crema. Is he just working the way I remember it? Yeah, it's tough first day. And again, just because I know people are going to say it, these fixes would not be changed if, or like, these fixes or bugs or whatever, it'd still be the exact same regardless of whether we had test server or not, because, I mean, clearly this bug was not expected to be as bad as it is. Okay. Reconnect. There we go. Where's my 10th anniversary badge? I don't know how it works, to be honest.
I just love decks.
Oof. Thanks for 3 months, Shabinio. Also 60-second ad from Geek. What bug did they add now? So I was using the new weapon before I bought the battle pass because the battle pass wasn't out yet. But now the battle pass came out late and I didn't own it. If I tried to pick the new weapon, it would crash my game because it's like you don't have access to this. Actually, good shot. Ooh. You charge 1,000 per hoodie? Huh? My hoodie was $60. We sold it at cost. Let's see, like, most people try to make most of their money from merch, but since I make most of my money from ads, I sell my merch at cost. Because if you guys want to support or, like, rep the channel, I don't want you to have to pay a shit ton of money just to do that. So we sold the hoodies at cost. Raven took their cut, whatever that was, and then I didn't take any money. Sold at cost. I'm kidding. Unacceptable. Don't forget the Black Ops 7 ads. Yeah, it's over now. Return joke. They ordered the hoodie. Did you order the last one, Flex? Is it now fully sold out? I had like 4 people from Ubisoft in Munich who were all like, "Where's my hoodie?" I was like, I didn't give anyone a hoodie. I was like, we sold it at cost. I didn't try to make any money from this. Right, but where's my hoodie?
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for the gifted sub, Saucy Faye. Okay, I gotta lock in a little bit. I was gone one round, and now we're down 0-2, and they have a cav. Good trade. The fact that this is a ladder now is gonna be so annoying. You'll never be safe there. Okay, bro, I'm not even in the building. Okay. Oh, this isn't sight. You can't plant in here. Oh. I got stuck on the rotate. How did I get through that, but I couldn't go back? Also, surely we don't throw this. It's on the right. Yep. Oh no. We threw it. I know, I probably should have just stayed put. But I'm also kind of surprised that Cav was just standing in, like, the site while we had 3 people in there. I know one of them was me. But how was she just standing in site door? And no one killed her while I was planting. That's tough. Happens.
I just love Dex, bro.
I can't say much. I'm 0-2 in 2 rounds. I keep forgetting that I'm on bad servers. Because every time I click something, it takes like 5 seconds to register. The ping is terrible. Bandit these 2. And then I'm gonna try to roam so I can get a kill or something, because I'm not doing anything right now. And I cost my team by disconnecting for a round. Which of the delay is there between you pressing and actually reinforcing? Well, since my ping is 70, I'm gonna say it's probably 70 milliseconds, but it's weird. It's like, I know that's what the ping says, but it always feels so much worse. I don't know how to describe that. I'm not a network specialist. Where the fuck am I? Never really roamed down here in the test server. Tower. Okay. Guys, we have diffuser. Why are we pushing them when we have the diffuser? Okay. Listen, I want to push up to help the Malusi, but I also don't want to just walk in and die. All I want to do is just hold diffuser. People having issues with talking in game? Yes. It is very buggy right now. I had to restart my game for it to work. Okay. Chat, I need to do something. Anything. I need to kill.
I just love Dex, bro.
I'm gonna roam. Thank you for the tier 1 from Demeter Myth. Thank you, thank you. How do we get the year 10 rewards? You just log in, it automatically gets added to your account. You don't have to claim anything. It's just automatic. Oh, I was wondering why everyone was like, they were talking in the first round and then no one talked since. Now that I reconnected, everyone's mic is disabled for me. Dub. Thanks for the Prime from King, JC for it, and then Terminal Gamer with the gifted sub, thank you. And Nerks with the tier 1. Yeah, Mike Bug is back. I don't think this is worth it, actually.
I just love Dex, bro.
Oh. Oh. They weren't all there. One was holding my rotate. Also, Nook without her gadget on. We could have probably had a person on camping that. It's unfortunate. He just won't use his gadget.
I just love Dex.
Tough. Okay, I think I need to restart my game again to fix the mic bug. I think. Because me disconnecting removed everyone's voice chat. Let's try rebooting. Thank you for the gifted sub from the Scouse, and also Sam Skio with the gifted sub. Gulfia with the tier 1. Okay. Rebooting. Skittles with his charm today. How many subs you getting? Okay, you got like 2,000. Let's go, Skittles. Well, I just saw Skittles restart his game.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for sub Wacko Commander and Dokes with the tier 1. And yeah, we had 2 cheaters in the previous game before that one. Ooh, one thing I should try before we get into another game. I'm going to see if, what's it called? If I go into a custom game, if I still crash trying to pick Thatcher. Also, the game capture is not going on the screen for some reason. Game capture, please. Why is my game capture not working? There we go. Alright, let's see. It still crashes. Oh my god. I have the battle pass. Bro, what? Do I have to claim the battle pass? Do I still not have it? I redeemed it. I have to press claim. Okay. Now I have claimed it. Now I should have it.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for sub Arknight Gaming and another anonymous gifted sub. A lot of anonymous subs today. I get it though. Usually someone gifts 1 sub and then immediately people come out of the woodworks being like, can I have it? Please, please, please. So let me check with Annie on something. And while we wait, I'm going to upload the Thatcher Elite Skin TikTok. Okay, there we go. We got it, chat. I'm still gonna load up a custom game to see if it works. And my TikTok is live. Hey, I can finally choose the operator. Let me make sure I actually load in. There we go.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thank you for the gifted sub from Mr. Snizzle. Thank you. So you hadn't claimed it, but you were able to pick him. How does that work? So Thatcher you could always pick, but the weapon you couldn't unless you bought the battle pass, which I hadn't got the battle pass yet. But now I have it. That was causing the crashes. Alright. What is my stats this season? 0.3 win-loss.
Dex, bro.
Nice. See ya, Ozzy. Thank you for the 2 months from Midtrap. I'm just sleeping. I got gifted, so I want to say thanks to whoever. I think if you, I'm pretty sure if you just check the notification, it should tell you who gifted you it. Okay, I also got to upload the Thatcher Elite to Instagram. I really need to find a way to easily post both to TikTok and Instagram at the same time, if that's even possible.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for some Bacinas. I have a higher KD than Varsity for once. Hey, it won't last long. Alright. Chat. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. For me, okay?
Wait. Why do you guys not like now? Just kind of.
They were saying that from the daily in-game gifts, you can
Shut
get the
up,
MP.
nigger.
Oh, okay.
What'd you say, dude?
Whoa! I said what?
Well, no communication in this lobby. I can't tell what is going on in the text chat. Oh, he got muted for saying the N-word. Am I on the wrong servers again? That was laggy when I clicked on stuff. Oh my god, I have 75 ping. Alright, is East Coast servers just down? They're putting me on whatever other servers they can? Here, chat. You're on East right now? It's just me. If they run Thatcher, me doing this will not matter. But we'll see.
Love Dex, bro.
Thanks for the tier 1 Neo. Swift Mural is me. He's just on the enemy team. Like, is someone cheating? Like, just tell me. Is someone cheating? Please tell me if someone's cheating. Like, who is it? saved it for this wall, but I guess if they have a Thatcher, it's not going to matter. He has 6 charges. So probably shouldn't hold a tight angle on 80 ping. Again, I should not be holding a fucking angle with 80 ping. What am I thinking? $80 ping isn't really that bad. When normal ping should be like 20, 80 ping is pretty bad. Also in a game where one-shot headshot and someone can just pre-fire you and swing you before you can even see them, it's kind of bad. Because what is it? I think good average, or like average reaction time for a good player who's like locked the fuck in is less than 80 milliseconds. So as long as they react, they kill you before you can even see them. Speaking of ping though, you know what was the worst thing ever? We were playing Battlefield yesterday, and we played with Josh. Or no, it wasn't yesterday. It was Sunday, in case you didn't see it on stream. And Josh, since he's from the UK, Battlefield just puts you in a random server. Wherever, or like whatever the team is, it'll just put you on a server of one of those people. So it kept putting us on Josh's server. He would have 4 ping. We're like, that is insane. He lives in the server. The server's his next door neighbor. And then we would have like 140 ping. It was horrible. The average reaction time is like 160 to 200. But that's like, oh, I didn't open the wall. I'm so dumb. That's the average population. We are in champ lobbies. So take the highest percentile. Okay, chat. I need to stop getting distracted by you guys. You're just so funny and make me want to just talk to you guys all day, but I should lock in and actually try to get kills. Or do something for the team. I don't think they're going for the wall. He was 1 HP. Oh. I think my teammate's cheating. Well, here's what we'll do. Since it seems obvious, since everyone in game chat is saying, how is this fun? What the fuck are you doing? Like, why? I'm just going to run out and get a clip. Oh yeah, he's aimbotting. He's not even trying to hide it. Can someone clip it real quick? Yeah, he's full aimbotting. Ugh. Doesn't look like everyone else is cheating, but he is definitely. Please tell— oh, never mind. We're good. Oh, won't even let me type. Well. Another cheater. I guess this will be my service today, as I'm putting myself through rank so I can get all these cheaters banned, because this is already bad. Go, Batman, go. Actually, I'll wait a bit. Again, I don't want to get into the same lobby as everyone else. Change server. I'm not even on a specific server. Or I mean I am, but like it's just putting me on the wrong server. It's putting me on West Coast. It doesn't show what server I'm on, but it's a tough day, chat. Okay, what I'm going to quickly do while we wait is I'm going to edit my Delta Pack video.
I just love Dex, bro.
We gotta get you a nickname. I'm Batman. Everyone knows that. Thank you for the gifted sub, Royal. I'm just trying to edit my Delta Pack video real quick because I don't remember when I was actually talking about what I want to include in the video. It's a 13-minute recording. Have you faced Zim and Chronos so far? I'm sure Zim and Chronos is still running large on console. There were hella cheaters in the Battlefield beta. Battlefield did put out a statement saying that they banned 300,000 people who were trying to cheat in the beta. Also, okay, everyone always tells me that there are a lot of cheaters in Battlefield. I have never faced one. Not once. And I play a lot of Battlefield. Let me see how many hours I have. I have 130 hours, and I've never faced a single cheater in Battlefield. And I'll throw in, a lot of people in Battlefield, I'm not trying to roast, but they are terrible. And they think anyone who beats them is cheating. Because yesterday we were playing, and it was the most boring game because the enemy team was not pushing up. Like, they were just literally sitting in spawn waiting. And then when we're like, push up, like, do something, because we were playing Breakthrough, they were like, you're cheating. We're like, no, we're not. We are literally just PC players with snipers. Like, we're just killing you. And they're like, no, there's a cheater. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just finish editing a little bit more, and then I'll queue myself in like a minute. I don't want to get into the same lobby. How's new season going? We've had 2 canceled matches because of cheaters. I'll probably end up doing my very first match will be a video for Thursday, and then Saturday will be cheaters running wild, so all of the other matches cut together, and then maybe I'll get the Goyo elite skin or something, or make a Thatcher video for Sunday. I don't know. I've edited a little bit of the TikTok. I'll put myself in queue now. Cheaters on day 1, hour 1. We're planning on doing a Heart Breacher video. I would like to if they would stop all getting banned. Cool. Queue again. Also, I need to get a quick screenshot of something for the video I'm working on. Yeah. How do I phrase the TikTok with the masterpiece. Maybe I say, I don't want to call Delta Packs a scam because I think people are going to get really pissed off, and probably Ubisoft will get really pissed off if I do that. Thank you for the gifted sub from Big Ups for You. Did I miss any other subs? I think we're good. To it. Unfortunately, I'm not saying all of them, but some of the devs do get very butthurt if you call out shit that they do badly or wrong. So you always have to be careful as a content creator, which is always a big issue because I always say, I'm like, we can't give honest feedback if honest feedback is just ridiculed and hated on. And like, if you don't like the feedback we're giving, it means something's wrong and you should fix that, you know? Okay. I have the TikTok almost edited. I'm just gonna have to do, what's it called? Subtitles. There we go. Can you just say Delta Packs are a poor way to celebrate 10 years of Siege? I think the issue is that devs would be like, we put a lot of work into the Delta Packs and you're just shitting all over them. I'm like, well, you did a lot of work for something that's kind of shitty, so... I thought my game crashed again. I clicked it and it had like a bit of a delay and I was like, oh my god. I still can't play the new op, or the new weapon. What? Hello? The lobby just died. It just... I can't even reconnect to it. I just have to play a new match. Okay, well, whatever. Back to editing I go. Okay, well, I got a little bit of editing done before I had to stop. Okay. Everyone in this match has extremely negative KDs except for one person. Frost Go 4 has a 2.12 in 2 games. Everyone else is negative. Some people are at a 0.33. This is either going to be a legit match or our one teammate is cheating and it's just going to be over in like 5 seconds. Actually, it's a console player, so we're good. He can't be cheating, right? Right? Just gonna go Capcan right away. I need my kills. Why does Valorant have less hackers than other multiplayer games? Valorant has less cheaters because they built the game around their anti-cheat. So they built the anti-cheat first, and then they built the game. Or to some level like that. So their anti-cheat is super, super comprehensive.
Are you Varsity Gaming, perhaps?
No. And invasive. So their anti-cheat is literally like a keylogger. It can see everything on your PC.
Perhaps Varsity Gaming.
Every single thing you do on your PC, the anti-cheat can see. New games can do that. Old games can't. So Siege can't add that to their game because it's too old. It doesn't work. You can't just copy and paste it in.
I promise I won't snitch.
It's not a thing. So that is why Valorant has such a good anti-cheat. That's why other games like Battlefield and I was gonna say Call of Duty, but Call of Duty doesn't really have good anti-cheat. How do I know he's console? He has a space in his username. Raider space V. PC players can't have spaces. Can I access Chrome history and incognito? The Valorant anti-cheat can literally track every single thing. I know you were joking, but like it literally tracks every single thing you do on the PC, and it like has access to every single file, which is the one thing I'm concerned about when we talk about the anti-cheat there, because I'm like, okay, let's just say, what if someone hacks Vanguard? Like they crack the code, they're able to access what Vanguard can access. They now have access to everything on your PC. I know some people will be like, well, what's the big deal? Who cares? Got nothing to hide or whatever. But like, if they have access to like my tax documents and stuff, that's a pretty big fucking deal. You know? Also, thank you for converting your sub Extreme Rambo, and I think I missed another sub. Did I? Dorset Boys, thank you for the sub. My Twitch alert thing isn't working anymore, so I can't see when people sub unless it's in chat. If they have kernel access, it's over. Yeah. Kids window. Thank you. Oh, no, he's back on the rappel. What's my ping? Okay, we're back on normal servers. Let's go. In pit. Oh, what it's called? I can't remember. What do people normally call it? It's called pit, right? Unfortunately, they are very coordinated compared to us. Pit or lip? Okay. I got my kill. Okay. They also claim that the one guy might be cheating. He said he got perfectly wall banged. I mean, he did get shot by Gridlock through the wall. If this is another cheater, I think I'll be done with ranked for today. I'm just gonna go play unranked. I know people are gonna be like, oh, but that's so boring. Play ranked. Like, is this worth it, chat? I don't think so. Gridlock was full wall banging me on the thing is, though, I get what he's saying. I think he was the Azami at the end. He did, like, not run, but he, like, went to that position when they had already taken sight, so someone probably heard him, and they were like, oh, he's over here. Now, we'll watch more. If he continues to do suspicious things, sure. But one round in and, like, his second kill, I'm not calling cheats off that unless it's blatant. He also was shooting him in the body. It's not like he was shooting him directly in the head, perfectly tracking him. Thanks for sub, Misty Jacob. And the console guy was top 21 champ last season on console or PC? On console. So he's probably Zim. We'll see. There's 2 on tall tower again. They didn't go in though. They're just on the tower. Too late for that. Should have gone there sooner. Fortunate. Oh, what? Did I not see the shot come from the left? Oh, he just backed up. Unfortunate. I did see it right. I just didn't hear him crawling away. Been here for 3 hours. What happened to Soup? Or sub, but do I need to gift to get the charm? I was sub before, but I still haven't got a drop notification. The charm is free. You just have to watch. The badge in Twitch chat you have to pay for. You have to pay for a sub or you have to gift a sub or whatever, but the charm is free. It wouldn't surprise me if it's just like, you know, slow. The servers have been pretty shitty today. We can hope, you know, really, really hope that the reason why the servers have been so shitty is because so many people came back to Siege. and that this season is the revitalization of Siege. Right? I subbed and still didn't get the badge. You're not subbed. You can't say you're subbed and then not be subbed. You're just lying. We didn't get the hatch. Beauty. I always do this in unranked. Don't know how it's gonna do in ranked. I'm probably gonna get pre-fired and die. What? Oh my god, did she go down as soon as I dropped the hatch? Oh my god, she did. Bruh. That is actually so upsetting. She perfectly went to the stairs as soon as I turned around and dropped the hatch. After I held that for like 2 minutes. The timing. I tried to pick Hibana in training and my game crashes each time. Let me guess. You're choosing Hibana with the new DMR, and you don't have the battle pass. That's your issue. You need to unlock the battle pass or unequip the DMR. So before I forget, I need to post. Which one was it? There it is. Post to my Thatcher Elite Skin TikTok. Posh check. Does the pistol change affect shields? Yes. Have you seen people get disconnected from games? It's very likely they're also trying to choose the new gun while not having the, what's it called, battle pass unlocked. If I re-up my prime sub on 12, would I get the badge? No, you have to pay for a sub. You can't prime sub. being shot through the fucking fan. He said bandit is blatant. Legion Armory. Oh no, the timing. That was almost really bad.
I just love decks, bro.
Okay, I can't go for the closet. And my drone is jammed. Oh, that is open. Can't go this way. Probably just go armory side. Or if I'm gonna make it in time. Oh. Thanks for sub Death Wisher. He says, no, I didn't, but he shot me just as many times as I shot him. I was there. So was I. Because he hit me like 3 times and then whiffed a couple shots while I was whiffing, and then I killed him. I'll go ace this time. No, the hoodie's not available anymore. You could only have... You had to pre-order this, and then they were never sold again. How's the matchmaking? Am I still going to play champs as an emerald? Matchmaking's basically the same. So far, I've gone, like, I think 3 lobbies where I'm a solo queue facing a 5-stack, which they said was going to hopefully change this season, but clearly it didn't. And then the other impact we're not going to notice until, like, next week. So if you start playing ranked next week, you'll probably get easier lobbies than if you played today. But you'll have to wait a bit. But not much has changed, which is unfortunate. Oh, they went basement? Hmm. Warden. Stay ace just because in case we need a hard breach of some kind, but I probably should have gone floors. Lucy blue door. God, I forgot how slow ace is now. Why the diffuser in spawn? You could have at least brought it to the building. Oh. Thought they removed that. I whiffed again. Oh. I think Vigil's full blatant, but he missed a lot of shots on me. And he wasn't one-tapping, that's for sure. Oh. Wise yak? Oh. Freezer? I was thinking he would fake it out, or like that he wouldn't actually push, but he did fully commit. I'm gonna say pros don't fake. Actually, wait. Probably finish this before I put the plate away. Those 3 cheaters. Any updates? All the cheaters we faced so far have been banned. Someone on my team claims an enemy is cheating, but I haven't seen anything yet. He's also their bottom fragger, so I don't know. Which has been consistent champ since New Blood with a 1.1 KD, probably not cheating. We'll look at it after, but I'm also pretty sure he called out 2 different people. Because he said Bandit in the previous round, and I don't think Bandit was that round's Vigil, but maybe I missed it. Maybe that is the same person. Well, look. Normally I'd say, you know, Copium. He's not actually cheating, but we've already had 3 cheaters today, so... Are we surprised? Honestly, a little bit. I think my biggest concern with cheating on Siege, how it stands, is that the community obviously seems like they've just given up. They're like, it's never going to get better, cheating is terrible. But when I talk to a lot of the devs, they seem very hopeful, and they're like, don't worry, we have like the solution. And then every time a solution comes out, nothing changes. Everything stays exactly the same. So I'm like, either these cheaters are crazy good, or like the cheat makers are crazy good at breaking the anti-cheat, or I don't know, or UB doesn't know how to fix it. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. No more drones. Ash getting out. He pre-fired me, but I missed my pre-fire. Been in chat for 0.2 seconds. I only heard the word cheaters. And we've had a lot of cheaters today. Or I guess it's not a lot. I mean, it should probably be a lot more, but for, or like compared to normal. but for day 1 of the new season, it's a lot. Getting 3 cheaters 1 hour or 2 hours into the new season is really, really rough. My team's clutching up right now. He was ratting in the corner. Oh, what trigger discipline, honestly, from this guy. That is insane trigger discipline. That's the guy that my teammate is accusing of cheating, by the way. I don't think he's cheating. Alright. Let's go back and see. I think it was copium, but we'll see. I think it was round 4? Round 4 and 5 were the main accusations. Also, first I'll read your message. I just can't hear anything about Siege that doesn't have to do with cheaters. It's so sad. I absolutely love this game. Yeah, that is the state of the game, and it probably won't change anytime soon. Second, love your name, because every Hannah I've ever met, we always like say, you know, everyone always calls them like Banana Hannah, Hannah Banana, whatever. Love that your name's just Bananaless Hannah. Okay, he said he's walling here, and he said it's so blatant. Was that blatant? I mean, personally, I can't see anything here, but depending on what your settings are, you might be able to see through that smoke. And he whiffed everything, so that didn't look like cheating to me. I was in fact born a woman. What? Unlike every other Hannah. Okay, here he said that he's walking around one tapping. Also, I know the Raider V guy you guys said was a top 21 champ on console. I appreciate his kills and his skill, but I do hate that he left the diffuser in spawn, and I had to go all the way across the map to go pick it up. I mean, that seemed fine. You could like, if you're in this position, you can hear Deimos walk up to you. Oh, it's bugged. Fuck. And you know he's probably going to hold that tight angle, so you just pre-fire that? I don't know. That's really not that crazy. Yeah, Deimos is full walking up. And he could also see the elbow before he even shot. We go slow-mo, so the average Joe like us can watch. You can see the elbow peek out there. And then someone pre-fires, so he just shoots blindly. He whiffed on me pretty hard. I don't think he's cheating. Also, if I'm not mistaken, someone said that he's a long-time champ. Level almost 700. Champ for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seasons. Yeah, I don't think he's cheating. He also played 1,000 matches in Collision Point. I think he's just good. Also, am I seeing that right? I won my very first game. Loss. Loss. Cancel. Loss. Cancel. Loss. It's been a rough day. Very rough day. Surely the next match will be better. Surely. Okay, while we queue, I'm gonna just quickly edit this TikTok again. Okay. I edited the TikTok. Now I just gotta go through the subtitles, which I'll do later. Or after this match. We're good. Solo ranked, yep. People don't play ranked no more. Or people don't play day one anymore, I should say. God, I have the lowest win rate here. 20%. I'm 1-4. No, that wouldn't have been a cheater ban, Renyar. I think that was very likely just a crash. Like server crash. I'd play with you if I wasn't working. Well, that's what I was talking about earlier, Cross. I was saying how people used to like fight for their spawn in the stack, and people would take their like a day off work just to be day one rank grinding. I was like, no one cares anymore. I know some people still like coordinate stacks. Like I know Roy has a whole stack with him. Oh. I feel like the lighting changed from test server to now. It was way higher contrast. How's the day been so far? I mean, I was having a good time in the first match, and then we just faced a lot of cheaters and a lot of 5 stacks since. I don't know if I changed my spawn. I don't think I did. I did not. Grim's just in. Dragon. Oh, thank God they had the cross. Oh my God. She just fried me. Oh, don't tell me she's cheating. Oh, yeah. Bro. He is blatantly aimbotting. Oh my God. Alright. I'm done with ranked. We're not playing anymore. The worst part is, I can't get them live banned until the match is over. Or like I can't get them banned until the match is over. Can someone clip that? I'll at least send it in, but that sucks. I can't get them banned mid-match. Admitting to be the cheater in my chat is crazy. I'm banning them. If anyone has the clip, please put it in chat and then I'll send it off to UB and he'll get banned.
Who's getting banned after this match, bro? What are you yapping about?
Oh, he's getting banned.
They're not cheating.
Ain't no way he thinks that the Ella's... I mean, he didn't see it. He didn't die. He died to someone else. Did no one clip it? No one's got the clip? I'll probably have to go get one myself after. Oh, thank you, Fishzen.
Yo, Monty, can you come cafe with us?
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Fuck you, bro, for banning me for apologizing for cheating. Bro, he went into my YouTube chat because he's pissed. He didn't even apologize. He just said, how did you get me banned? Let me ban him on YouTube as well. Oh, it's not working right now. I'll have to do it after. Oh, actually, here he got removed. That's the cheater gone. That's not a ban. Yeah. Probably just disconnected.
Already cheaters? Blue.
One's at the rotate hole. Or by the door. Last one on the other side. Alright. Let me get that report filed. And also... let me ban the person in YouTube as well. What's funny though is that that guy is trying to claim, first off, he didn't even apologize for cheating. He just said, how'd you get me banned? Second off, he's not even sorry that he's cheating. He's sorry that I caught him. That was the guy from Nighthaven Labs who was like blatantly aimbotting. Like, you think I'm going to believe when you're just blatantly running around and saying, I'm going to speed run, get this account banned? You're not sorry you're cheating. You're sorry you got caught so quickly. Thanks for the 2 months from Bearded Gummy. Did I miss any other subs? I don't think so. I just feel bad that I can't see them anymore, so I don't want to miss one and then people are like, you didn't thank me. Is it real solo queue will only match with solo queue? They said that they're going to influence it to be more likely that you play with other solo queues, but no, it is not a thing. I've already played against like 2 or 3 5 stacks. It is not any different. It definitely was his day 1 account, maybe. As a new season, is it good? I mean, there's a lot of good changes, but cheaters are already just running wild. UB like, and to be fair, they didn't say that you would only play against solo queues if you were solo queue. UB did say, like, you're more likely to face players of your same stacks. Or stacks of the same size. That's a better way to phrase it. I'm gonna mute him because I think he's trying to promote his cheats. In the hall, it's a cheater. He's on the vending machine, on the hatch right now. Hiding behind the vending machine. He's just looking at me, Thermite. He's walking back. Nice. Cheaters have tunnel vision. One cash, one A, one initiation. One's behind the initiation wall. I think. I saw them, right? Why would smoke him out? Oh. He hit the server. Well, I guess we go to unranked, chat. He DDoSed it. This is a tough day. Yep, I'm done with ranked for today. I guess we go play unranked. How do cheaters not get overwhelmingly bored? I don't know. The only defense I'll give in that sense for like how do they not get bored? A lot of cheaters aren't like repeat offenders. There's a lot of cheaters who cheat once, or like not once, but like they've been playing for a while. Oh. Okay, maybe not unranked time because I actually got suspended for the match being DDoSed. What? It even, like, I tried to reconnect, and then it failed, and then when I went back to the main menu, it said there was no ranked match to reconnect to. And then I get suspended for a match that doesn't exist. Alright, alright. Oh, sorry. But what I was gonna say is, a lot of people who cheat, a decent amount of them, I don't know what the percentage would be, but a decent amount of them are just like, they've played Siege for a long time, and then they're like, I'm bored, I'm just gonna start cheating. And then they get banned on all their accounts, and then they just leave the game. There are a lot of cheaters who do cheat non-stop, but I'd still say a decent chunk of them are like, I'm just bored, I'm not gonna play Siege anymore, I'm just gonna get banned and then move on. Because for some reason, a lot of people are like, if I don't get banned, I'll just keep coming back and hate the game, so they'd rather just get banned and then be forced to move on. It's not logical, it's just how they work. Thank you for the 10
I just
gifted subs from
came
Superist
everywhere.
Korean. Trying to help out a little bit, make me feel a bit better with how bad it's been today. Also, thanks for a sub from Poor Skill. Yeah, I'm going to edit the TikTok right now. I'm just going to leave the suspended on the screen so people understand why I'm not doing anything.
I just love Dex, bro.
I'm just going to call it Delta Packs Suck. Surely Ubisoft can't get mad at me for just saying something as minor as that, right? Right? Also, maybe I'll do the Goyo Elite skin while I'm in Unranked. So I probably have 2 videos from what I've gotten today. I have my very first match, and I'll maybe put the second match in there to just be like, we had a good match, immediate cheater. And then the next video will be all of the remaining matches super cut together. Thanks for the subs from Asterisk Live and Deadly Drew Gaming. Crazy watching days like this happen. People will still say that content creators are killing the game. Well, you don't understand, Ben. What I've been told is that I'm killing the game by complaining about this. We should just let it happen and, you know, bend over.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for 6 months, XHY. Why suspended? I got banned for them DDoSing the server. Please keep complaining. I think I mentioned in my 10-year anniversary video, a lot of people hate when we complain, but we complain because we care. We want the game to be better than what it is. And we complain because, like, this is not how the game should be. But then people get mad at us for that, and they're like, just be happy. I'm like, no, we deserve better. I got a 2-hour ban because of Thatcher. Yeah, I mean, 2 hour, that means that I've gotten banned like 4 times already. Maybe don't abandon other matches as much. Have I tried 0 hour? I've heard people talk about it, but it seems like there's no community for that game. As a content creator, one of the main things you always look for when you're looking to switch games is how popular is it, and can you make content and a living off of it? And when I remember looking up 0 hour, there was like no community there. Okay. I'm gonna just quickly go through and edit this Delta Pack video.
I just love Dex, bro.
Okay. Surely people will rally behind this Delta Pack video, right? Thanks for sub 76 smiles per hour. This little game called Valorant. Honestly, I have my plate so full right now with games. There's too many games. Obviously I have to play Siege. I still enjoy it when it's not as bad as it is like today. But I still do enjoy it. And then we have Battlefield and Arc Raiders. And like, I want to play Tarkov, but I'm like, every moment I have where I'm playing games for fun is one of those 3. And I don't have any more free time. If I had an editor and I never had to edit anything, I think I'd be able to add in more games, but I still have to do a lot myself. I'll play more Battlefield 6, but I keep getting distracted by other games.
I just love dicks, bro.
Just play Battlefield 6. Thanks for the gifted sub from Pickley. Hasn't recovered from making the whole game centered around esports. If you think the game is centered around esports, and also if you think that's what killed the game, you crazy. If Siege was actually centered around esports, we would get one season
everywhere.
every 6 months. Because pros would not want there to be constant updates. Pros, a lot of pros, not all of them, but over the years, a lot of pros have advocated for there to be less updates. They want seasons to be once every 6 months. Because they want to learn less and they just want to be good and not have to adapt. So again, if it was based off Pro League, we would not be getting as much content as we are. It's still not much, but we would be getting way less. Also, thank you for the 10 gifted from Ishmael. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also looks like the ban is over. Yep. Okay, I'm almost done editing the TikTok, so then I can focus on chat again. Also, if I get a cheater in unranked, I'm probably gonna end stream. Just saying. How do I rewind the stream? You have to be subbed to do that. You can also, it's kind of weird. You can go to my, like you're on my channel. If you like click my username, go to my VODs, then you can rewind. But it's weird. Like it always bugs out for me. It never takes me to the right page. But if you subscribe, then you can just rewind whenever you want. Okay. I'm almost done. All right. TikTok is done. I can upload that one too. Shame on you. I know you're joking, but that is a Twitch decision. It's not my choice. Ubisoft, or not Ubisoft. Twitch made the decision that you have to pay to rewind, which is just dumb. I don't know, Ben. It depends on how much content I get. It also depends on what viewership is like. Obviously, if viewership is really high for Siege, I'm just going to keep playing Siege. But I'm sure if I do Battlefield, I'll probably get more viewership than normal. Also, thank you for the gifted sub, Homeless. Dub gift. Yeah, I forgot to buy the Goyo bundle. Fuck. I don't blame people for obviously not wanting to sub. It is, you know, times are expensive, or not being able to afford to sub, because times are expensive and subs are only getting more expensive, which is still crazy. I don't know why Twitch increases the cost of subs. That should be like a creator decision, that they should be able to choose how expensive their subs are. But they don't. Oh, that's weird. Like, I like YouTube. YouTube does it where you can, when you make a subscription thing, like a paid for subscription, you can choose different tiers and you can choose how much each tier costs. And then you have like different benefits for each tier. Like, that's really cool. Yeah, Ben, I saw that. It was kind of weird to me. Also, by the way, speaking of weird, look at the walls. It was kind of weird, but I was like, that's also kind of cool to give certain creators early access. Which, how is it affecting their viewership? I haven't checked, but I would assume they are probably getting like tens of thousands of viewers because of that. It's either that or it's not changing the viewership at all because people are just going to wait till whenever they're open to everyone. Follow you on other platforms. I honestly hardly use Twitch. I try to support in other ways, but you got me into Battlefield 6. Well, you're welcome for that because Battlefield 6 is fucking amazing. Ben, go look and report back. Which, I don't know how many of you guys also have been following Battlefield 6, so they're doing like a Pro League Battle Royale tournament, and I'm actually going to be a part of it. I got invited to join someone's squad. So I will be part of their Pro Series, basically. And it starts, I think, next Wednesday. Damn. Deimos track went off and everyone died. What the? Why me? What did I do? Yeah, fuck you, bud. What is with my aim right now? Yeah, Elegant, it's because they added abandoned penalties to dual front. That's why.
I just love Dex, bro.
Also, Ben, I'm sure you didn't even bother looking, but looks like I was right. It's not like crazy. They're not getting like tens of thousands of viewers, but they are getting increased viewers. Thanks for sub Solian. Tried to buy the battle pass, the game crashed. It's trying to save you money. And will I be streaming it? The tournament? Yeah, I don't know what time it's at or anything like that, but I'll be streaming every day that I'm playing. I think it's next Wednesday and Thursday, and then the following Wednesday and Thursday. I need to play with my team because we have not played yet. I've also learned how much the other teams are sweating, and I'm a little worried that we're gonna get absolutely shafted. Because like, Priest was telling me he's been watching a few Battlefield content creators who are part of it, and they're like scrimming, they're like testing different mechanics to see what works, what doesn't. They're running meta loadouts, which obviously I expected that much at least. And they also like, the way the tournament worked is that they basically got captains from the Battlefield community to choose whoever they wanted. And a lot of the captains just chose like pros from other Battle Royale games. There's going to be a lot of Battle Royale pros in the tournament. I'll have to say who I'm playing with. I think so. I haven't been told anything that we can't. And like, again, if Priest was saying that the content creators he's watching are talking about it, I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. bro. I think he definitely knows. Everyone's banning Thatcher. I wonder what rank you guys are in. Like, your actual rank, your hidden skill. Because I have not faced a single team that has banned Thatcher. Oh. I could only see the top of her cap. A hacker replay of 5 stack of cheaters. From what I've heard, everyone's cheating. Also, I mean, I'm not playing ranked anymore. I faced 3 or 4 cheaters today. I'm done. Can Thatcher get banned? I don't even know. I haven't bothered checking. He might be blocked from being banned in ranked, but maybe unranked you can ban him. I don't know. I didn't even bother checking that. Let's find out. Oh no, we can't ban him. Then I don't know what these people are talking about. They're saying he's getting banned and he's not bannable.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for the gifted sub from Mr. Piero.
I just love Dex, bro.
Console got its diet test server today called Fortress Discovery. Console and PC have always had that. Or not always, but you know, for as long as it's been a thing, both console and PC have had it. That's not anything new. Also, it's not really a test server when it's already out. I know you said diet test server, but still. Yeah, I don't know. I should check to see if... I assume I can talk about this. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. I'm gonna check their Discord. No. Good thing I checked, because apparently I had to sign up for another website that I did not sign up for before to be part of the tournament. Okay, I'll have to check it after. Don't play Rook, his self-res is bugged, you get stuck after your own res. I don't know if that's true, because earlier today we had Rook on our team, and my teammate self-resed and was fine. Unless it's only for Rook. If you remind me after this match, I can go test it in a custom game. Also, thank you for another gifted sub from Anonymous, and then also converting your sub Rick from Prime to Tier 1. Did they remove the ability to get on this couch completely? That's crazy. Oh, no, we're good. I read YouTube chat. I try, but I'm really bad at reading YouTube chat because it's separated from my Twitch chat, so I miss it a lot. It all depends on how active Twitch chat is, because Twitch chat, if like chat's active, it's moving a lot. So obviously I'm going to prioritize that. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to check something. Trying to hide it or raging? They were all raging. Oh. I'm gonna have to, after this round, take a second to go check something for the Battlefield series. I saw that I hadn't signed up for something specific I had to. I just want to make sure I'm not gonna miss out. How do you like the new season? You think it'll save Siege? I don't think it's saving Siege. How did I whiff absolutely everything there? I also don't know if he went through the hole or if he's still behind the counter. Oh my god. It was right up against my window. This is different. It used to be the same color as that. Why'd they change that? I don't think there's any way Wilmai got back in time. The hell? She just... I guess she was being pinged. I really need to change the green color. I find it so hard to tell what I'm looking at. Like, I did not notice the Aruni, or the Azami run across there with the green icon. Alright, one sec, chat.
I just love Dex, bro.
Pasha check. Also, oh, thank you for a tier 2 gifted sub from Rick. GMP RVP. You better thank them. That's a $10 sub right there, or $12 sub actually in some cases. I have an idea for something dumb. I think I'm gonna try to rush plant. Oh wait, but they have a warden. I just looked right past him. Okay. Sorry, chat. I gotta do something real quick for the Battlefield tournament. I'm all signed up for the Battlefield tournament. What's the difference between a tier 1 sub and a tier 2? Tier 2 gets access to a few more emotes. Not many more, but a few more. And then normally it's like you subscribe at a higher tier because you want to support me more. Because like it's like a $10 sub instead of a $5 sub. So every single month I would get $7 instead of $3.50. So it's just like a way to support more. Now, obviously, I'm pretty vocal about the fact that, like, you know, I don't need the money, so I don't feel like, or I don't want you guys to feel compelled to, like, have to sub for more or whatever. But, you know, just prime subs, tier 1 subs, those are all good. I appreciate it if you want to sub more, but not necessary. Sorry, one section. I'm putting out a million fires, and by that I mean I'm just responding to a bunch of different conversations all going on at once. Don't worry, my dentist also just reminded me about my appointment in April. They're locked in over there. Oh wait. Let me buy the Goyo before I forget. Also, oh yeah, we're gonna go test that rook thing. Wait, chat, hear me out. Instead of Goyo Elite skin for the headgear, I think that's pretty sick. I think I'm gonna leave that on. Let me see what the animation looks like. You can't say that that doesn't slap, having the Muppet headgear. When he does the slow look around, that 10 out of 10, that made the animation so much better. That was so good. Alright, let's test this. So, I don't remember who it was in chat. Someone said that if you self-res as Rook with the armor, you get stuck. Also, I'm noticing that a lot of my loadouts got reset. My Rook also got reset to proximity alarms. So check your loadouts, because apparently a lot of them get reset. So I'm going to put on Rook armor. I'm going to go to tower, and I'm going to jump off the tower, because I will not die with my Rook armor. And then I'll self-res. If I get stuck or the game crashes or whatever, then it's true. You shouldn't self-res as Rook. Okay. Well, worked fine for me. Now, I am on a local server, so maybe it would be different on an online server, but worked fine for me. Yeah, I like the hold by default. That's a good change. Also, I do want to go for as long as I can, but I'm not gonna lie. The damn, they actually did remove the mark all as red button. All the cheaters did kind of tucker me out, so I don't know how much longer I'll go for. I still have the discount going on for like the next hour, I think. That if you want to gift more than 5 subs, or 5 or more subs, it's 35% off, but obviously, you know, that's not that big of a deal. I'm just letting you know. Also, while we're in queue, I'm going to upload the Delta Packs video to my Instagram. Wait, I don't even think I uploaded it to TikTok. No, I didn't. Right? Nope. Outback? That sounds like Outback. Okay. It's definitely Outback. I can hear the twang. I don't like the Delta Packs. Feels like UB didn't put any effort into them. No, they're awful. Like, it genuinely is such a horrible choice. Almost posted it to my story. Alright. I posted on Instagram. It's gonna go live on TikTok in a second, but I just need to get approved by TikTok. You have to get the battle pass to unlock the new DMR. You can get the new DMR after 2 weeks for free, or you can buy the battle pass now to get it now. But it is not required. God, I'm whiffing everything. Which, I don't know, I still feel like that's kind of bullshit that they locked the new gun behind the battle pass, but I get UB's trying to do what they can to make battle pass worth it when operators are getting reworked instead of getting new operators. Is the new DMR OP? Not really. It's literally the exact same as Buck's DMR, the cameras. Or no, not Buck's DMR, Blackbeard's DMR. The SR25. They are, for all intents and purposes, identical. Just very slightly different recoil. What? Oh, that... I didn't even realize that was an enemy. He's just staring behind him? What am I looking at? I didn't realize I was just staring right at him. My game keeps crashing when I pick Thatcher. It's because you have the DMR equipped, but you didn't buy the battle pass. You have to unequip the DMR. Otherwise, it'll crash every time you pick Thatcher. Oh. Oh, no. I saw that the enemy team was champs. Oh. What is this matchmaking? So the enemy team has 3 champs, a plat, and a gold. I'm the 1 champ on our team, and then we have an emerald, 2 plats, and a copper or a bronze. This is about to be real bad. That's so stupid to crash a game when you don't know he got a new weapon and you load in. To be fair, it only happens if you equip the weapon when you don't have it. It is dumb, don't get me wrong, but it's because you're trying to equip a weapon you don't have access to. It also might only be if, I don't know, if you go to like the operator page and you don't have the battle pass and you just loaded the game up, like if it will even show the gun as an option. I don't think it does, because I think I checked it and it didn't show up as an option. I can't remember. But so basically, it's only going to happen if before the battle pass even released, you use the weapon and now it's locked in and now you have to remove it. I'm going to do something stupid. Actually, I don't even know where they rushed from. Might have been terrace, but I also feel like it might have been just main door. I have that hoodie? No way. We're matching. Or we could be matching. It is a very comfy hoodie. I knew it. They went through that front door. Or Bandit destroyed it. Oh, they're planting in sight. How did they just fully walk into sight while we had someone there? I mean, I need to stop forgetting that my one teammate is bronze and he's probably the one on site. I do feel bad for my team. They are very clearly much newer players, and the enemy team is just like trolling them. I also think this guy might be controller. I think he is controller. He fried them, but they are all champs and just running amok with him. Oh, so yeah, people, I don't know, people keep saying that the new Thatcher is like overpowered or broken or whatever. I really don't see it. Maybe I'm just not privy to the reason why, but he seems just kind of meh. I think there's very specific situations where he might be better. Like now that you can see exactly where something is and hit exactly that, but still not like amazing. I don't know. Maybe it also, he's probably going to be a lot stronger in the lower ranks. And I'm sure you guys would know that, but I mean, I don't. Oh, okay, my Instagram reel went live. I'm just going to post my TikTok now. People say that on every new op / rework. No, the Blackbeard one and the Clash one were both like very highly regarded as being very strong and possibly even overkill. The Clash one I was like, eh. But the more people like mastered Clash and figured out how to take advantage of the rework, the stronger and stronger she got. Recruit rework was also like, I'll admit, even I like undervalued it. I thought it was going to be way worse. And then I was like, oh wait, having impact EMPs and a hard breach means you can get any hatch in the game with no ability for them to contest you. Thatcher almost completely makes IQ pointless. Nope. Thatcher has a much shorter range than IQ. And IQ can actually see what everything is before, like, EMPing it. Thatcher can't. I whiffed hard. Hit the shield. And fully reload. I have an idea. Hold on. Already got off the hatch. He's outside the breach still. I should have just held that while my teammate went for the defuse. A very slow peek.
Why does my team fucking suck?
He is 0-3.
Yeah, man, I don't know.
I can't tell if he is pulling an Evan and just blaming everyone else when he knows he's the problem, or if he genuinely thinks we suck and he's better. Thanks for sub Frosteinberg. All the low scores blame others. Yeah, but I can't tell if he's doing it ironically or not. You know? Could be. Let's try some of the new DMR. Also, I only just noticed that I have 200 viewers on YouTube. When the fuck did that happen? Damn. YouTube popping off. It's new, Abraham. You can change the colors. They added 3 new colors, purple, green, and yellow. Is it good? The DMR? It's alright. I think my issue is that I've become too accustomed to automatic guns, so DMRs I just whiff a lot of shots on. Can't really remember what they can see from here. Has it been so far today? Any cheaters? 4 cheaters. We stopped playing ranked because all we were getting was cheaters, DDoSers, everything. Okay, I saw someone earlier today still walk in through the... Oh, it is back. Okay. They actually added it back. They fixed it. If it was bugged. Oh. Fuck. I looked away just as I saw her as well. That was awful timing. Tough. Oh, you meant the 200 on YouTube? I mean, my YouTube streams normally get like 20 to 30 because I don't really, like, I just have it up as an extra stream. I don't really, not like my primary care or anything. What am I watching? Yeah, 200 viewers on YouTube is really, really high. Yo, Crimson talks shit and now he's locking in. He is locking in. Crimson kind of crazy. Is the visual rank matchmaking any good or is it the same as last season? So, a lot of people still don't understand. The visual rank matchmaking doesn't change that you're still only going to play against one rank for the entire season. So like, cool, yes. It will now matchmake me against other... Right now I'm in Copper, because it's the beginning of the season. Sure, it'll only match me against other Coppers, but it's still going to be other Coppers who are still champ. So, it's not going to really change anything. Which is unfortunate, but... that's just how it is. That's just the way it is. Thanks for sub, nothing like this. My Twitch lags, it's the reason I use YouTube. I mean, I mainly just have YouTube up because there are people who genuinely, like, can't access Twitch, whether it's because of work, their country, whatever. I just put YouTube up as an option. I just didn't expect it to be having 200 viewers today. Am I going to watch the Formula 1 season finale this weekend? No. Formula 1's boring. I don't understand how people enjoy Formula 1, because I know people are going to be like, well, it's not always like that, but it's very much a sport where the most amount of money wins. And since I think it's Max, I assume is who you're talking about, Max Verstappen, I think his team is the richest team, so they just win every year, or most years, and then once in a while someone else wins and everyone's like, oh my god, someone else won, cool, but it's like, how's that fun? How's that fun if you know there's like a 90% chance that one person's gonna win? And that's why this weekend's gonna be interesting because the team with the most money might lose. Isn't Max the team with the most money? And he's gonna win? He wins everything. I don't even watch Formula 1 and I know that he wins everything. I do remember I had this conversation with Rob the other day. He was telling me that he does Formula 1 fantasy. I'm like, isn't Formula 1 fantasy kind of dumb because whoever has Max Verstappen wins? And he's like, well, no, it's different. Like, it actually depends on how everyone places. I was like, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I thought Solus could be down here, but she's actually upstairs. What is my movement right now? I feel like a bot. Oh, behind me. Yellow stairs. Let's go. They simply made a better car, so this time they did better. So that's also the other part, at least for me, again, as a non-F1 enjoyer. That part is also to me like dumb, in my opinion. And I know everyone would be like, but that's not how the sport works and you're ruining it. In my opinion, if you want the sport to be like competitive, you just give everyone the same car and then whoever's the best driver wins. Because to me, as a non-viewing person, it basically is like, to put into another sports term, it'd be like saying, okay, in basketball,
So far, I hope.
LA, whatever they're called, they can dunk, but the other teams aren't allowed to. It's like, well, it's kind of dumb. But then Verstappen wins every race. He's the best. It's the same reason why for a lot of other sports, everyone plays by the exact same rules and measurements. It's just based on how good you are. But, I mean, again, I'm not a sports person, so you guys are basically pleading your case to someone who does not care. Also, thanks for 6 months from Lucky Rabbit. Lucky Rabbit, we had 4 cheaters today and a DDoSer. So I'm done ranked and I'm just playing unranked because of how bad it was. You don't have to claim them, Nico. As long as you log in, it goes straight into your account. The daily rewards. I logged in and the pistol was just added to my locker. So today's a pistol skin. If you go to your locker and look or sort by like latest, you'll probably see the pistol there. They just reinforced that wall. Am I a Max fan? I am a non-sports fan. I do not care. FNAT. The Banatrix. I almost flicked on my thermite, thinking that he was an enemy who jumped out.
I just love Dex,
I'm gonna say Legion's right above me, but Denari's to my front, and they know exactly where I am. Oh, he actually... He aimed down sight while falling there. Was it because he landed on the dumpster? Or was it just a bug in the kill cam? Because it looked like he was aimed on sight for a while, and then it kicked him off of it, but I don't know for sure. Maybe it was just a bug. Thank you for the subs from Baby Peep, and then gifted sub from Ilstrix. Thank you. Chat, I'm just gonna go grab some water, and then I'll do a little bit more. It is, it's feeling a bit better when I play unranked, but... Okay. Also got a message from the Battlefield thing I'll have to look at after. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab some water. Be right back. Okay. Let me queue again. Nothing is bad other than the cheaters. Everything else is impartial. Well, servers were pretty bad today. We had one server just crash, one server get DDoSed. We got put on the wrong servers in 2 different lobbies. So, servers were pretty ass. It's also... I'm slightly concerned by the fact that it is, you know, the new game, or the new season just came out. There's supposed to be a lot of hype, and we've already peaked at the day at 53,835 players, which is only 2K above what we peaked at last month. So we had a 5% increase in player base from yesterday until today. That's not good. It's concerning. What operator would I like to see reworked next, and how would you like them to get reworked? I'll start off by saying, I don't think any operator should get reworked unless it's just like a mid-season patch. I truly do not like that they are, instead of releasing new operators, they're just releasing reworks. That sucks. But if an operator had to be reworked, IQ, she needs it. $50K versus Battlefield's hundreds of thousands. Yeah, but you also, it's always different, right? Battlefield has hundreds of thousands of players, but it's a much more casual game where your life and everything you do in the game doesn't really matter. People just stick around and have fun. Versus Siege, which is a much more competitive game, and people get salty because they're like, you died and threw the round, so we lost the match, and you ruined my day. Heard someone, I think, like right here. Oh, he was on the stairs? That's what I heard? I thought I heard him in that room with, or not with Hibana, but like in the room that Hibana was pushing into. Apparently I heard him above me on the staircase. Why'd you die in the rat for my day? It's what I do. Do you honestly think we should get more than one operator release again? I mean, at this point, I just want at least one operator per season. The thing that's concerning for me is that, again, we're constantly told about, like, the devs are trying to, like, do a lot, but, like, they're overworked, they don't blah, 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 like, they need more help. But then I'm like, how did the dev team before, with the exact same dev team size, do all of this and more with 0 issues, but now we struggle to get one operator a season and any meaningful updates, you know? If that makes sense. It's just concerning. Now, all that being said, like, this season is a good step. Again, I still don't think it's enough. I think seasons need to be way more impactful. But it's a good start. Fuck, I'm target banning Vigil, because he killed me.
I just love Dex, bro.
A Rooney? I didn't even see a Rooney get chosen. And I know, like, I ruffled some feathers at Ubisoft when I said that, because I was told I ruffled some feathers, but I said it's still not enough. Because they're like, well, we're doing more. It's like, I don't care. It's still not enough. We need more. I stick by that. If you want to keep people interested longer, you need to do more. More changes, more frequently. I will say, once they start doing these constant seasonal updates and mid-season updates, then maybe I'll shut my trap and be happy that they're finally updating it more. But I think they also aren't doing that till next year, so... Because I swear they said something like, with the new cadence is how they described it, of how often they're going to update. I swear they said something about, except for Christmas, because people are on holiday. I'm like, so it's going to start in season 1 of year 11, I guess? I don't know. Thank you for the gifted sub from Core Prides. They're all hands on deck to deliver Delta packs. That is actually... I still can't believe how mediocre Delta packs are. It is literally just the Year 10 Bravo pack with a recolored skin added to it. That is crazy. And they made it sound like it was a celebration of Siege. I'm like, you literally just copied and pasted one list into another. I don't know. Huh. He is 1 HP. I feel like I might need to put a one-time scope on this DMR. I feel too zoomed in sometimes when I'm trying to push in. Makes me so sad seeing this game fall off. The annoying part is it's still fun. Like, it's still a good game. And it's very enjoyable. But it's just like when... It feels like nothing is being done. Nothing's being changed. It's like... What the fuck are we here for? But like when the game works, and it works well, like it is good. Like when we can play ranked as a stack and not face cheaters all day, it's amazing. I have a great time. I love playing it. But that doesn't happen that often anymore. got new team colors and Delta packs. That was also, so that actually, we talked about it in my interview with Alex, where I said, we get way less content now. And then he was like, well, you get the same amount of content, it's just different. But like, I don't know who is counting like recolored teams as content. Maybe they are. Maybe they think that is huge and like that's going to drive conversation and people are going to be super happy about it. But I'm like, if you have to put a whole team to work on that, and that's why we're getting less balancing and less new ops, like that's not okay. But, oh, what do I know? I just hope that whatever they changed with the anti-cheat this season, because they said that they're going to update it twice as much, I hope whenever they do update it, it actually kills cheats for at least a few days. So far, we're on day 1, and it has killed nothing. All the cheaters are still in full force. But maybe that'll change. Maybe they just didn't update it yet for some reason. I'm so used to it having to reload in between that I keep forgetting to just spam it. I think Capital thinks that this is site. A kid. I was just staring at him. Oh, I accidentally killed the a zombie behind the barrier. I just shot to destroy it, and my extra shot headshotted her immediately. You got your dream car, a Skyline? Don't know what a Skyline is. I feel like I've heard of that before. Is it a Nissan Skyline? I feel like I've heard that. Okay, I was gonna say this, but I didn't want to sound like an idiot when I said it. I was like, I swear it's like the Skyline Rule 34. It is actually the R34. Huh. Well, congrats. Someone in chat said, what's everyone's dream car? We drove in a Lucid in Germany twice, and the first one we were in, no one wanted the front seat, so I was like, I'll take it. I don't care. I don't mind going in the front seat of an Uber. And then when we got in, the guy didn't really speak much English, but he's like, massage? And I was like, what? And then he points at the screen, and he's like, massage. Like, the chair massages you. And I was like, oh, sweet. And I had a massage on my way back to the hotel. It was great. Loved it. It wasn't anything special. It was like a typical massage chair, but it was still cool. But Lucids are very expensive. I think they start at 100K-ish, and then the most expensive one is like 350K Canadian. It's insane. But also, when I was looking into the Lucids, the more expensive you get, the less range it has, which was weird to me. Like their cheapest model, or like second cheapest model has like 750 kilometers of range, but then the most expensive one that's like over 300K only had 500 kilometers of range. I'm like, how does that make sense? Didn't know you could break those shirts. definitely heard me. I think he left. You can spend that much money on a car. Do you really have time to waste driving 500 kilometers? I mean, I feel like if you're buying that car, you want to drive. You know? I don't know. My dream car was a Tesla Model S, and I already have that, so I have to move on to a new dream car. I didn't even notice him there. I'm just not noticing people. I don't know if it's because of my outlines. Like, maybe I need to change it from green to red. But, like, I swear I didn't see him there. Maybe it's because it was a white head on a white text background, but I'm blind today. Change the green? I might have to. Because, like, I feel like I didn't see him there. Got a Model Y. I want my MK4 Supra back. I have no idea what the hell that is. I've heard good things about the Model Y. If I could change my car right now from a Model S, I'd change it to a Model X. Because I love the wings for doors, but I know that those break a lot. I remember back in the day, there was a story of a lady who was on the highway and the back doors just automatically opened, and then her kid was in the back, and like they're driving on the highway. She had to like emergency pull over. Like, you know, could have been real bad. Not a big car guy. I am not. I think out of everything you could spend a lot of money on, cars is one of the biggest wastes. All cars are the same, you know? Because in my eyes, a car, the only purpose of a car is to get you from point A to point B. I indulged, and I got myself a Tesla Model S when I was young, because I was stupid. But after I got that car, it taught me that I was like, oh, it's still just a car at the end of the day. It's not going to be like life-changing to have a different car. So in my eyes, it's just a waste of money to buy all these cars or different cars. My Model S is 8 years old. Perfectly fine. I'm not going to buy a new car until it dies. Or if it ever gets to a point where I'm like, okay, it's actually on the verge of breaking and I should be proactive and get a new car. But as long as it runs fine, I'm going to keep it. Just jumped in. I don't know if I noticed them standing out more now that I switched to red. I'll notice it more over time, I think. Fresh Shavakadu. I like that name. Ooh. Thank you, doctor.
I just love dicks, bro.
Oh. I tried to pre-fire him, but I think the ping was just slightly off. I think it was more... Oh yeah, I was hitting the box. Or maybe it probably wasn't off. It was probably just... I couldn't get that angle from there. Thanks for sub. Yana is waifu. Or Ayana. What do you think of the new DMR? It's not any different than any of the other DMRs, so I don't really, you know, it's whatever. I wish they had spent that time working on... Did not look like he missed that Vulcan. I wish they had spent that time working on a new weapon that's not a DMR, because... Oh, they're bugged. They don't have, like, an explosion effect. That's why he, like, did a double take, because I guess it looks like that for him as well. That's so weird. But yeah, I wish they had spent their time working on a gun that wasn't a DMR, because all DMRs are basically the same. Nice. Come. Oh, I already got the animation. This is my first game. I love that headgear. Ooh. Also, thank you for the 5 gifted subs from Big Dip Dip. Thank you. It's like I had a message I think I need to respond to. Alright. Who got pro smirking like that? I was messaging Yubi about something, and it was funny what they said. That's the most I can say. Thanks for the prime sub from Killian Pins and gifted sub from Shock Hub. The one thing I do want to do more, because this was like the thing I was most excited for with this season, is hard breachers, like Thermite, Maverick, Hibana. But everyone bans them all the time, and I haven't had like much of a chance. Oh, and Ace as well, Ace being a 3 armor. I really want to make a hard breacher video, but like I don't think I'm going to ever be able to play them, because they're literally just getting banned every single game. Like, my team immediately voted for Ace. Let's vote someone else. Dokkaebi. If I click it enough, it'll come true. It didn't happen. Thanks for 93 months, Killer Cam. Welcome back.
I just love Dex, bro.
Long time no see. Happy 10 years. It is crazy to think that 10 years ago, I started playing Siege. I really want to get a photo, the oldest photo I can find of, like, my face cam on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, and compare that to now. Because whenever I see old clips of myself, I'm like, holy shit. I was like skin and bones. I looked like Ariana Grande in interviews. It was horrible. How much time it takes to get the charm? Actually, I subbed your channel after update just today. It should be within like 2 days. If it takes longer than 2 days, then usually something's wrong. I'll put a Goyo over here. Yeah, I do want to get more hard breacher clips. I just don't think I'm ever going to get a chance to. Or if I do, it's going to have to be, I don't know. I was going to say more in unranked, but unranked also seems to be having this problem. Make the enemy yellow. Eh. The only thing I don't, or the only reason I was like hesitant to do purple and red is I'm afraid people who are colorblind are going to be really confused. Because purple and red are two colors that can be somewhat confused with one another, I think. Because my one nephew, he can't tell blue and purple apart, and the other one can't tell blue and red apart, I think. I would assume there's some overlap there. Ooh, that's diffuser. One v4, diffuser down. Nothing happened. Red and blue, I think, would be one of the better options. I thought there was a red-blue colorblind. I don't know. The way my nephews have described it to me, because they're both colorblind in different ways, they're like, our world is just... Like, imagine if you go to a photo and you just lower the contrast down to 0. He's like, that's what our world looks like. Everything just looks the same-ish. I was like, oh, that's... I don't know. Something you never really think about. Also, shout out to my nephew. Him and his fiance, they went to go watch Wicked. And it was like halfway through the movie. And he's just like, is Elphaba green? And his fiance just like looks at him and just like, what? And he's like, I thought she was black. I'm like, well, technically, you're not wrong. But I was like, this colorblind motherfucker didn't know that the witch in Wicked is green. What a dumbass. Colorblind people can only see a couple hundred. It also depends on what colorblind they are, right? Tired or what? Why are you playing unranked? 4 cheaters, 1 DDoSer. That's enough ranked for today. Default team colors being blue and red or orange in video games for 20 plus years isn't exactly a coincidence. You say that, but I feel like it actually might be a coincidence. Since people didn't really care about accessibility back in the day. I'm about to get wallbanged from behind. Fuck. He saw my toesies. I was afraid he'd see it on the drone. Oh.
Oh, I just
Why do I feel like
came
I saw him for
everywhere.
like a millisecond and he saw me for a whole second and flicked over to me? I feel like I barely saw him. Where's the daily login reward they advertise? You just get it automatically. You don't have to like click or do anything. So just log in. Log in and you get it right away. How to get the new animated player background? I got it by just going to the shop highlights, and then you can go down to the bottom and there's a free gift, which is the card background. What's the reward today? It's just a pistol skin. It's like a goldish whatever skin. I will say that. Like, I know I've been giving Ubisoft a lot of shit today. The daily free rewards for just logging in is huge. I really like that. Like, that's definitely something that they didn't have to do, and they probably could have just made a 10-year battle, or like 10-year anniversary battle pass that would cost an arm and a leg, but they actually gave it all away for free. Is the new season playable? If you were facing cheaters last season, you're going to face cheaters this season. That's the best way I can explain it. Dailies are just going to make me log in once a day because their battle pass, which sucks. What does that even mean? Hey, if you're going to complain about having to log in once a day to get a free reward, then I don't think anything's going to make you happy. And that's coming from me. The guy who complains a lot about Siege.
Oh, I just
Like,
came
give
everywhere.
Ubisoft shit where shit is due, but hey, free shit is free shit. You cannot possibly be upset about free shit. Oh. I finally fixed my
I just love the
subscription feed, so I can finally see when people sub. Would I ever do Minecraft content again? I actually really want to start up a Minecraft server again. There's a lot of games and videos I would love to make with my creator friends, but the issue is like a lot of creators, especially in Siege, just like don't want to play anything other than Siege, or they're just like, if I'm gonna play something, I might as well play Siege and make content out of it, which is really annoying. Because, like, I love a lot of the guys, but I'm like, just play games, have fun, you know? What? Oh, he's cheating. I knew it. I saw it in the last round when he walked in and he killed someone through the wall while running through fire. We faced another cheater, but this time in unranked. Who is it? It's probably this guy with the 3.71 KD and 100% win rate. If someone can clip it, I'll report him. I don't think we're going to get him banned before the match is over, but I'll report him at least. If someone clips it, though, I will report him. If not, I will just get it after the match is over. Doc was on drone, you drone. What does that mean? I think he's trying to say I was on the drone, or like someone droned me, but no, that was the second round where he just traced someone through a wall and killed them. And also, like, he walked into garage staring at everyone through the wall and then looked at me through the floor and aimed at me. I think he's talking about the final kill, maybe. But it doesn't look like anyone clipped it, so I will have to go back in after and get a clip. Oh, look at this. He's definitely not cheating at all, chat. As he ran out of spawn and tried to hit me in the face through the shield. Not cheating whatsoever. Oh, everyone left me. Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, he parried me. Fuck. Oh, nice. Let's go. I clipped. I don't know if it worked though. Well, if you put the clip in chat, the link in chat, we can check. Oh, Cluster got it. Thank you, Cluster. Let me make sure that I wasn't seeing anything crazy in this. I know. There's not even a ping or anything. He's just looking at me through the floor. Okay. I reported him. He'll probably be banned after the match. Oh my god. The enemy team is just... They're either brain dead or trolling. He just quit Siege again. No comment. I'm pretty sure these guys are just trolling. They're probably all queued with him, so they're just like trying to troll me to defend him. But I already reported him. He'll probably get banned after the match is over. Oh. You're on the other side of me. And also no one backed me up after Thatcher died. Unfortunate. Let me see. Is he gonna get banned soon? He'll probably get banned after the match is over. I want to see who it is, though. I don't think anyone else has... Lizard Fetus, VQ, Doomies, Lasers. Okay, so he is Lil Jeff, who is level 52. Never played ranked before, though. Yeah, with a 3.71 KD in arcade, or in unranked, and a 3.1 in arcade. He had a 2.1 KD last season with 74 matches. Oh, and then look at here. Enjoy the ban, Eagle. I want to see if they're all queued together. Yeah, he's queued with VQ. Classic. I fucking knew it.
I just love Dex, bro.
Yeah, that was unranked as well. Not even ranked. Ugh. I want one day without cheaters. Is that too much to ask? Yes, I know it is. I don't know what I do. Could just end stream. I think I got enough content for 2 videos, which will be Thursday and Saturday videos.
I just love Dex, bro.
And then I could do
Is
the rest
cheating
tomorrow.
Siege's biggest issue? Like the game would be perfect if they fully fixed the issue.
I don't know. Thank you for converting your sub Alter, and then 3 months from Black Mountain. Also, wait, Alter, you just subbed with Prime and then you immediately converted it. Dub. Thank you, thank you. Cheaters on day one. We've faced 5 cheaters today. So, Ubisoft at the panel said we're doubling our anti-cheat measures, or like updates, to make it harder and harder for people to cheat. And yet today alone, I faced 4 cheaters in ranked, 1 cheater in unranked. Also, one of the cheaters in ranked was DDoSing, making it even harder to like just play the game. So it's not good. It's real bad. Now, maybe the only like copium I have is that for some reason Ubisoft did not update the anti-cheat today, and they're going to update it like later this week, and then they'll keep updating it to make it really, really hard for cheaters to cheat. But that would make 0 sense for them to not update it today. Like, why would you let cheaters cheat today? It doesn't make any sense. So, unfortunately, I think their big anti-cheat update just did nothing. And unfortunately, I don't think we're going to see anything change until we get a big anti-cheat update, whether that's in the form of like, what's it called? Secure boot. If we get that, sweet. If that ever comes, I don't know what the logistics are of adding safe boot to a video game, but I know it's not easy. So I'm sure we'll probably just deal with that taking forever. And then the only other option we would have is if they had made a full brand new anti-cheat, which they're not doing. I can tell you that right now, because if they were working on a brand new anti-cheat, they wouldn't be bothering to update the anti-cheat now. They'd just be like, just wait, it's coming. All they have to do is hire the people who create the hacks. So I don't know the specifics, but I can tell you this much, is that a lot of the cheat developers make a lot of money because people are willing to pay way too much money to cheat in video games. So in order for Ubisoft to take them away from cheating and to put them into anti-cheat, they would have to offer them more money than they make cheating. And Ubisoft, as far as I know, is not in the business of paying devs a lot. So I don't think that will ever happen, which sucks. It's a very sad time. I say this every time we do Hacker Replay. I'm like, oh, this is so sad. This is depressing. Yeah, because it's literally nonstop happening. And I think, honestly, I think it killed my mood for today. So I think that's going to be it. I don't think I'm going to stream anymore. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll hope that it gets better, but I'll probably just go straight to unranked. I don't think I'm going to play ranked at all tomorrow, because I don't want to deal with cheaters nonstop. Okay. Yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Hopefully, tomorrow will be better. When am I streaming tomorrow? More Siege. I think the only days I currently have planned to stream non-Siege content is Wednesday and Thursday of next week for the Battlefield Elite Series, the Pro League thing they're doing. I'll maybe do some extra Battlefield streams of us practicing if we have practices and stuff. I don't know. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow with more Siege, hoping for better results, because it's tough. All right. Bye.